Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me. Oh, wait, it's not me. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Now it's me. Good. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome back, Miss Raven. Hi, everybody. What is up? How was your weekends? What did you do? Iron, happy birthday to you. How are y'all doing today? Who do we got here so far? Rogue, welcome on in. How you doing, Chrysalis? What's up, May? Hello, Turbo. How you doing, Pokemon fan? Good to see you again. A good huck to you as well, Mustard. And Iron, again, happy birthday. Sophia, always good to see you. How are you doing today, Teddy? What's up with you, Tree? I'm doing well. Hello, Rainy. What's up, Sleepy? Good to see you. Hello, Echo. Why is the knife one so popular? I had a great question. I don't know, man. I got no clues. Mr. Ling, welcome on in. How are you doing today? What is up? Amy, how you doing? What's up? And 16 Kalina, good to see you again. Felix, hello. And Uzi, what is up with you? God of Airglass Raven, ooh, not a bad day for you then. Yes, Blue, good to see you again. How are you doing today? Mostly violence is always fun. I understand. Minecraft time. Ooh, why Minecraft today? And over on the tubes, good to see you, Controversy. How are you doing? Welcome back, Rionix. Good to see you as well. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? Always good to see you too. What should you play today once you finish ETA and EDA? I don't know. It's a great question. Farming Varuna and Kulivo and suffering with allergies. Oh, that's not good. You meant what game? Clearly Warframe. Clearly Warframe. Okay, what do we got? We got an Omni. We got Kuva. We got an Arcane. We got Drop Chance Booster. We got Kuva. We got potatoes. Oh, we didn't get any shards this week. That's very sad. You got a Corfell? Hell yeah. Learning how to play Caster Dante for Steel Path. Ooh, Caster Dante is a ton of fun. Press 2 a lot. Why are you talking to like you, what? Bastion? What? Talking from Bastion? I'm very confused. 2 minutes left on the survival. You're so upset. Oh no, from Bastion. From Bastion. I gotta go get my keys. Yes, I don't know. It's just, you know me, I'm a weirdo. That's the only excuse I got. Messing around with some of the bond mods last night with Crit Booster 1. What's the minimum crit rate for a weapon to proc the mod? I think it's 60%, it says on the mod there. Got a rim for the Siam that I can spare? Nope. You'll toss a piece of ice at her? Very good. That's the way. This is the way. Wait, why do you have ice? It's the summer. You'll play Helldivers instead? Good choice. Helldivers great. Is there any weapon that I want to work on? Let's throw a form at the Fragor. From your drink? Okay, I just figured because you were in Sweden that maybe there was just ice all over your existence. I just imagine that Sweden is essentially just European Canada, where like there's just ice sometimes in the middle of the summer. You know, that doesn't happen in Canada, by the way. Not where I am. I'm further south in Washington State. What else we got here? You need to farm more gladiator mods for the Tomcat. Ooh. What are you thinking of doing with your Tomcat? Let's throw a potato at it. It's this weapon. It's worth the potatoing. Where are you? Where are you? Does this even want a V on it? I don't think it does. So let's throw some viral on here. Let's just throw some viral on here for leveling it out. All right, I need victims. Need to farm more gladiator mods. Ooh. You're going through something called burnout on Warframe, and you know what? It's good to take a break from Warframe when that's happening. We are doing new Mocha. No, that's not true. We are doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. Redmond, welcome in. How you doing? I need victims. Echo. Are you going to be a fellow victim with me today? Anybody else for doing Suda? And here. You have left my side to join Echoes. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Zeros, welcome in. Can you pop in for Steel? Felix, what's your in-game name? We'll do Steel Meridian first. You would, but you're not online yet. Oh, okay, well, maybe we'll wait then. Wait, Zeros, what are you looking to do? Steel Meridian or Cephalon Suda? Phelix, the Proto. Did you know that Felix doesn't have a C in it? It has an X in it. No player found online with that name. Felix, please double check your in-game name / if you are online. There you go. I knew there was something wrong with that today's. And Blue, you have both, but it won't be on for a bit, so go without you. Understood. Understood. Okay, invites are out. Take your invites. Let's go, nerds. 7 days ROE, return on investment, return on equity. I do like 7 days return on equity. 7 days to return on equity. That would be crazy. That's like the best investor in the world. All right. So let's see. Exterminate. Exterminate. Oh, right. We're doing, because Felix is Steel Meridian. We'll be doing this first. Hello from the Middle Eats. How are the Middle Eats today? What kind of eats are we having? I could go for some shawarma. You know, Middle East. I feel like Middle Eats is shawarma. It falls under the Middle Eats. Lock yourself in the shackles of Minecraft for the time being. No worries, Teddy. Spider Frame summons made your day. Oh yes. Too many fireworks? Yeah, I've heard. Be safe. We try to keep the politics and like the world events out of chat. Not because it's not something that's important, it's just because we try to be an escape for everybody. But I hope that you are safe in Jordan. I understand the situation there is probably a little bit crazy. But please be safe and welcome on in. I hope that we can be a good distraction for you and everybody else going through everything in the world. Found me via build videos, help to boost your damage output. Hell yeah. Citrine's augment looks, yeah, Citrine's augment looks crazy. We go look on the roofs. Yeah, I've heard, I've got a few friends out in that way as well who are doing the same thing. So I know the situation, but just be safe. All is well in the world, at least here on Twitch. All is well. Someone got that one. Nope. Nope. Good vibes. Exactly, Rogue. Exactly. You can't wait to use her augment on your hound. Yeah, so I was taking a look at her augment and she looks very interesting. The augment looks absolutely incredibly interesting because first off, it's hopefully going to get more people to do more stuff with our companions, which I am always for because I love the companion stuff. In Warframe, so getting more things to do with companions, but I think a lot of people are going to be focusing, and rightfully so, on ensuring that their companions survive. So it's going to be quite good in that way.
Well done. Now get to
and 50% less duration means less casting. It also potentially means that we don't have to do as much duration into her kit, which would be quite nice. Does overleveling give you MR affinity? Yes. Any that goes to level 40, aka overleveled items, will give you mastery rank for that final 10 levels, which means that weapons that go to 40 give you 4,000 affinity rather than 3,000 affinity. The DR is still duration based, but at least with her DR being duration based, it means that she doesn't have any full body action. It reduces the amount of full body actions required for her kit in general, which means that she's gonna have a generally smoother playstyle. which I'm very excited for. Less full body actions, the happier I am. All right, y'all, we found 7. Let's go. Citrune's fun? Citrune's gonna be even more fun. Oh, wait, there seems to be something over here. This is usually one where they hide. No, they didn't. Okay. 2 extract children, we are leaving. We must go and fight the worlds of Warcraft. It's a time. Firefight. Those are very wonky ice cubes. Dante main, max of your companions can't die. It's true. Dante does make sure his companions doesn't die. It's quite good. You need new frames play. Endo's already tired of spitting nullifiers, spitting nullifiers aimed at her. Oh, are you weaponizing your Grendel into a PvP mode? Is that what's happening here, Dendro? Oh, geez, Dendro. What the hell? What the hell? Help? I can't help you. We both know that. I can't help you with this problem. Can't wait to see it's user for everything. Yeah, this is gonna be a really, really solid patch for her. She's gonna be very, very great. What kind of Dante do you like to play, Revan? Do you play more of a weapon platform Dante or more of a caster Dante? Or do you play both? Bang. Howdy doody, what's up, Witcher? How you doing today? Oh, do we got, nope, we're good. Your Noctua's very broken? Hell yeah. Noctua's great. Do you do the, Noctua using secondary encumber to give you 78% more power strength for you and all your allies? It's pretty good. And 39% efficiency, which you're never going to say no to efficiency. Dante caster build? Honestly, there's not much of a difference between Dante caster and Dante normal. It's just how much strength can you throw on there. Strength with a little bit of range. For Dante caster, it's not too bad at all. Not much. On lunch at work, played around with my Riot build and Falcor Airburst Hildren. Ooh, very neat. Citrine still your main with 40% usage. Oh, guys, don't forget, this is the elevator that you don't need to wait for people. That's the no wait elevator. Just wanted to check up here to see if there was any of the candies up here, but there's no candies up here. Use the 3000 crit chance of the overguard. Ah, good choice, good choice. Excellent choice. Citrine still your main with 40% 40% usage on a single frame. How do you live? I'm that person who's always using like a new frame every mission. I don't know how people can do that, honestly. 33% Harrow for you? Seriously? That's wild. I have no idea how people do that. My ADHD is just like, I'm bored now. It's like, oh, okay. Your secondary is the Grimoire, so you can boost up your ability strength. Good choice. Grimoire's fantastic for that. Yo, Fourth, how you doing? Sabagoth 32? How do you check? You go up here, you go here, you go show profile, and it pops up in there. Where's my frame rates today? What's going on here today with you, video game? Energy, having all frames built makes it a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, having everything in that's just like one of those things where for me, the joy of Warframe is always the variety of it. So that's why, okay, something is definitely going on wrong here. Hold on. Oh, how is that going to... All right, so I don't know what this is gonna do to you all. I was testing something and it seems to be messing with stuff. So I'm really hoping that this doesn't break the stream, what I'm about to do. Okay. It hasn't broken the stream yet. Hold on. Okay, let's see if that broke the stream or not. Okay. Okay, we're good. My computer does not like... Oh, hold on. My mouse is escaping my video game. Okay, we're good now. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Legged out for a second? Okay, good. Rexy spiders? Yes! A little bit late to that. How long do I usually stream? I usually stream for about 6 hours. We stream from 1 p.m. Eastern time, which was, for reference, 15 minutes ago, until about, no, it's this door again. Boo. Until about 7 or so. Why am I breaking stuff the moment you show up? Because reasons. Yeah. Jade, Titania, Protea, Frost, Kulivo. Ooh, really testing with Kodomoto. Ooh, very nice. Got a new PC, installed Firefox, and can't find the refresh button on Fire. What? Oh, is my keyboard being possessed again today? I'm getting a whole bunch of really weird tech problems those last few days, man. I don't know what is going on. Everything's being real funky today. How many are we at? We're at 6 and we still haven't found the big one. Gastro Augment's really good? Oh yeah, Gastro Augment's crazy. I've been preaching the insanity of the Gastro Augment for a while now. People are like, oh, Grendel's just not that good. And I'm just like, wait, what? What do you want about? Extracts that way, eh? That way, eh? Oh, well, there's no other way for me to go. I understand. I must go this way. I understand. Alright, I think number 8 is the one that's locked behind the door. It appears. So we'll go here. Do we get new arcanes? Not that I know of, but that might just be misinformation or they haven't released that information yet. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not we're getting new arcanes. What do I usually do in my streams? Well, we usually do this. We're doing our dailies first. And then today we're going to go do all of our weeklies. So that's ETA, EDA, Steel Path Circuit if I feel like it. Otherwise, we help out people with their builds, make recommendations to people. We go relic farming. We play only with viewers. We do all those types of things here. What is this? Is Raxi's idea using arcanes using Repulsor or Commissado? Yeah, that's what I think a lot of people are looking towards, is both of those. I'm probably going to be leaning towards trying Crepuscular and Theorem Infection. We get a summoner, I know! Hello, Osmakagan? I'm sorry, I probably mispronounced your name, but welcome on in. Why is Opera making the stream delayed quite a bit? This is weird and annoying. I am not certain. Just got Dying Light 2? Ooh, fun. Hope you enjoy it. Been playing other frames now, so he's down to 32.9. Oh no. Share Archon Shard configs? I agree, that would be good. Felix, I'm assuming that you just haven't gotten the, there's a desync error here, and that you haven't gotten the force mission, so I'm gonna click this button and hope that you're there. Bellicose, yeah, Bellicose, well, because what they showed off was over 3,000 health in Pablo's, video, which over 3,000 health is, you know, well above, Arcane Bellicose's top end, right? For the 72% power strength there. Which I think is gonna be really solid if you're planning on using her 4th. You got the Lux Edition at a third of the price. Ooh, not too bad. You're in the animation still screen, switch slow? No worries, Felix. There's usually, with some of the slower consoles, there's sometimes a bit of delay on stuff. Like a little bit of a desync there. Yeah, it's like, I always say 3,000 because in reality, that's that. When's the Fenmore Karnan, gonna be available? What do you mean? The Fenmore Karnan's already available. It's, built into the Fenmore. Are you talking about for me, specifically? I've just been lazy and I haven't gotten my Fenmore done up yet. Almost hitting 1 billion? Yeah, that's just regular old companion stuff now. That's just kind of what they do. There's another one over here. Is that down this way? Looks like it's down this way. Figure out how to build Incarnate Telos Boltor. Witcher, if you remind me in a little bit, when I'm done doing my dailies here, I will show you my Telos Boltor. It's nice. I should fully evolve it. Yeah, I've just been lazy. I'm being honest. I've just been lazy. I haven't really worked on getting some of this stuff caught up, and I don't have like all of the incarnates from whatchamacallit? LR5 by TennoCon. It's going a little bit slow, but hopefully we'll get to LR5 before TennoCon. Nope, this is no, the Fenmore is one that you get from the am I just backtracking on myself here? Yeah. You get them with from the Zarman reputation. You get the blueprint from there, but it costs a bunch of the pinions, which are the big expensive versions of the feathers. And I just have been too lazy to farm them, so that's why I don't have all those weapons unlocked yet.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Tenant Planks? You know, I can't really make the Tenant Planks work for the way I want to play it. It is very, very good. And I know that it's very, very good. It's just, it's not for me. You know? It's just not for me. Hey, Queen, how you doing?
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction.
40-something days away getting primed vigor. Hell yeah, congratulations. Augments for Temple, they scream with their 1 or 2, receive armor strip augment. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Waypoints. Why have you completely betrayed me? Nifty. I love waypoint shenanigans in this video game. It's my favorite thing. Hey, Erisman, how you doing? If you don't log in, does the day streak reset? No. No. Nope, nope, nope. On my days off, I don't log in. My day streak never goes anywhere. That would be crazy if they did that. It's like, oh, you haven't logged in. I guess you get reset back to 0. So you'll never get prime sure-footed if you go on vacation. That would be terrible. Waypoints. Name a thing. It used to, yeah, years upon years upon years ago. But no longer the case, because that was stupid. Is Temple worth running Archon Vitality? Absolutely. Yeah, Temple's first ability is bonkers good. Pyrotechnics is crazy. Like, legitimately, Pyrotechnics is crazy. Not only that, but then they finally reverted it to, so that their third ability will affect Pyrotechnics. Which is super fantastic. Are you a piece of candy? You are not a piece of candy. Yes, oh, don't worry, Kyle. I am well aware. But thank you for the heads up. Where to get seismic wave from? That's a great question for the wiki page. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Stream keeps crashing on you? Yeah, apparently stream, Twitch has been having some problems lately. That's all I have news on. What up, Zenos? Hi, Charles. Rifle status mods? What ones are you looking for specifically? Okay, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Warframe Market is the best place if you have the plat. Yeah, if you want to farm them, it kind of depends on like what one you're going for, because some of them are in spies. So like the heat and the cold are in spies. The electric, I think, is the one that you can get from the Hive sabotage mission on Eris, and the toxin one is by killing Captain Vor in corrupted Captain Vor in the Void. Those ones. Thank you very much for the Droxful, for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the squad. Sorry. Sorry. Blue, Echo. You haven't liked Enforce already? Yeah, so Spies is probably where you want to go for the heat and the cold ones, for the 6060s. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Anyone know where Seismic Wave comes from? Yeah, sorry. That's a wiki question, absolutely, but welcome on in. Then Hammershot doesn't exist. Hammershot definitely exists. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? Okay, we got room for one. We're doing Cephalon Suda. Who wants to join? Don't know why, but it works now. Switch to Chrome instead of Opera. Well, that's weird. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody knows that, or everybody knows the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll see you all in a moment. You got Hammershot while been rocking it on Lizzie? Yeah, it's fantastic on Lizzie. Like, I mean, Lizzie is a crit-based status, like a crit status-based monster. It's absolutely fantastic on Lizzie. Hammershot's one of the goats. 30-second recap of the patch notes, best parts, in my opinion. Patch notes aren't out yet. Come back next Wednesday. I'll probably be reading the patch notes for about 10 hours. That's what happened last time. Popped in and spread the news because you remember, yes, Kyle, yeah, I'm super excited about that. I'm very, very excited about that. I wonder if they had to, you're bad, you're red? Don't worry, it's all good. I hope that you're having a great day. Otherwise, did I get the Aphrodite augment yet? No, I should be getting that like today. Oh, that should be a today thing. Hopefully. We do have room for one more. We are doing Cephalon Suda dailies. If anybody wants to join us, just let me know. How well would airburst rounds work on Urelli? I have heard a lot of people put airburst rounds on Urelli and have a good time with it. I have not tried that myself, just, you know, mainly because of time. But I have heard excellent things about that combination. Oh, sorry, can't post links, Draconian, my bad. If anybody knows how to get into that door, there's apparently a candy in there. This is Jupiter, so whatever candies we get are the ones that we get. I'm not too worried about getting candies on Jupiter because sometimes there's locked behind doors that are too annoying to go get through. You got one slot, might as well tank your FPS while you install a game. Sure, dude, come on down. Jupiter, you barely know her. Go on, explain this joke, Amy. You've made it, you must now explain it. Voyaging Online. You got gifted a hammer shot from a clan member. Holy crap, lucky you. Rank 5 Steel Meridian. Now you can get Fused Crucible for the full beamage. Ooh. Ooh. What are y'all running? We're just doing our dailies here. We having a good time. Echo, did you win your hammer shot from here? No, we're not doing probably Samaris's scans today. We got weeklies to do. If we got room for, well, by room I mean time, then yeah, we'll do that. Of a capture nightmare. Ooh, you got the lucky one. Yeah, hammer shot's one of those mods that, like, if you're ever bored and you just want to vibe, you should go farm for hammer shot. It's like 90 platinum. Like, you should just go farm for Hammershot if you're just bored and you're like, I got some time to kill while I'm waiting for friends. You're on? Sure. Does Dante Noctua count for Samara's standing? Dante's Noctua's scans? I don't think so. But I have not confirmed that. Quick question, does the discharge damage from Rotoswell scale with ability damage? Feels like it should, but you never know. I want to say yes. Weird sexual jokes where you say you barely know her after someone says a word with at the end. Understood, understood. Hey, listen, you know what? I gave you the challenge to explain the joke, and you know what? You did a great thing. Good job. Proud of you. I'm proud of you for entertaining my stupidity. I know what I'm about. I know I'm dumb. It's what I'm about. Alrighty, nothing over here. Lurk, hi Tiny, you have a good lurk. Why didn't you get the Kuva core earlier? Great question. Only you can answer that question. At least Nocto can fill out your simulacrum passively. That's true. It can do that. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Ooh, tamales. I'd go for some tamales. Can confirm airburst rounds on Ureli with her 1 in Compressor Prime equals silly. It's true. Why have we only found 2 so far? It doesn't even count as a scan. I don't think that's correct, Revan. Do you think we'll get damage boost from Steel Charge? Doubtful. Doubtful with that one. Hope your day's going well. It is. How's your day going? What you up to today? We have not found very many candies here, and it makes me very sad. Give up on dating apps? No. I haven't yet. I'll give them like another 3 days before I give up on them again. She's sighing loudly about Jupiter. It's okay, I understand. I too am sighing loudly about Jupiter. Well, we found 4. That's kind of nice, I guess. The Kim system? It's true, the Kim system is the best dating app. Can confirm. They actually talk back. You're hearing every mutter. Bellicose on Atlas is fun. It's true. Typically with Atlas, I don't run a ton of health because you're invincible during his fisting. So I usually don't run a whole lot of health on him, but it would be solid. Should you farm the Daikyu? If you like bows, yeah, the Daikyu's great time. If you're a fan of bows, absolutely. The kin system is unrealistic though. Yeah, people respond with more than 1 line. Yeah, it's very unrealistic. I mean, the kin system is unrealistic because they respond with more than 1 line. That's the joke, in case you were wondering. Atlas is one of the few that you run all 3 Umbrals on. I mean, honestly, all 3 Umbrals are fantastic on Atlas. You're not wrong. Atlas is certainly one of those that's like really, really strong. The Daikyu's your go-to for Tridolons? Really? Interesting. Look, a piece of candy. Okay, so I think the only candy left is that one that's locked behind the door. So, cool. Extracts over here. Never used a dating app. You met Echo in a D&D RP server. Ooh, lucky you. If only all of us could be cool like you. Jeez. I am joking. What are the candies for? These candies here give you, these ones here, the datums, they are reputation. So every one that you get is worth a certain amount of reputation. And the important thing is that it is reputation that is outside of your daily maximum, so that you can bank all of this. Mila! You can bank all of this rep for when a new Prime Access comes out. Hi, Mila. How was your stream today? Excellent to see you as always. What did you get up to today? How was your stream? I can't type shout out. There we go. Welcome on back. Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, feel free to raid and run. Not a worry in the world. I know how it is. Love for you to hang out, but you got to go to work and all that jazz. No worries. But welcome on in, everybody else. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight, and we'll get a little giveaway going here in a little bit. We are just finishing off our dailies here. Hey, Saint, welcome on in. Finishing off our dailies here, and then we're gonna go do our weeklies as well. Did you get any good luck, Milo? Did you get some tasty candies from your weeklies? Hopefully you got all of the tile forge. Yes, the scuttlers look so damn cute. Yeah, I was actually, I was using Apartheid Clyde's website, and I saw that they apparently took a look at the psychology behind arachnophobia, and specifically designed the scuttlers and Araxia to try to not trigger people's arachnophobia as best as they could. Which I think is kind of cool that they like took that extra step. Pablo said on Apartheid Clyde's social media platform. Yeah, so they did apparently design Araxia and Araxia scuttlers to be the least possible triggering for people with arachnophobia. Apparently it's still bad for some people, so they said we wanted to like test this out first before we look at other solutions. And that's kind of what they've said. You still some people getting triggered by the scuttlers though? Yeah, and Joey, that's kind of what that last sentence that I said is. They're still going to be taking a look at the scuttlers sort of as people are playing with them and seeing how like, is it just kind of like one of those things where because it's top of mind, people are thinking about their spider-like forms, or is it like actually a problem? So we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Hopefully that they won't need to do an arachnophobia and the steps that they took, you know, fixed it. But we'll see, we'll see. The scuttler with a model of a Roomba? Felix, I like your thinking. I like your thinking, Felix. That's fantastic. Your new problem with Warframe is that you want to get all the Kuva Tenda weapons, but every time you decide to do a Lich Sister, you remember how daunting it is to get another Coda? Well, Uzi, might I recommend that you check out on our Discord, because we have a whole squad of people who all love doing stabbies. And I'm sure just by saying the word stabby, I'm about to get like 4 of them messaging in the Twitch chat saying stabby. It's Iron and May and a few others who are really into doing that. So if you ever need some help doing a Kuva Lich or a Sister of Parvos, you should see if you can join up with them one day. Kind of hope that they don't make a change, but add a filter and makes them like a blob or something. That's what I assume they're gonna do, Mila. I assume that it's just gonna be a toggle in the options. So we'll see. But before we get going here, makes sense that May likes to stab. It's true. It's true. Mila, if I don't have a Grendel, never mind, I have a Grendel. All right, everybody, type exclamation point join. As is tradition when we get raided by Mila, we are giving away a Grendel so that you too can ooh-woo for your relics. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations here like that, because I don't like that. Hi Tiger11, how you doing? If you are in the other stream, you can click the link in the description to pop on over. Because, yeah. If you want free stuff, it's an option for you. And again, you don't need to be following, although that is greatly appreciated. You don't need to, you know, submit channel points or anything like that. You just have to type exclamation point join. But follows are, you know, listen, I live off of, I'm sustained by algorithms. I need those follows. I'm basically, Nixon in, what's that show? With Nixon in a head. Futurama. I'm basically Futurama Nixon for follows, okay? Yeah, the Nixon show. Wasn't that show about Nixon? Hey, Elf, welcome back. PC capable of streaming? I mean, you don't need a really good PC to stream. Like, honestly. You don't need a crazy strong PC. I mean, like, a crazy strong PC is, like, useful, but, like, my PC is only like, a mid-level. Like, it's not crazy good. It does the trick. Okay, we've got Uwu and we got a Mesa. If you aren't a box breaker frame, congratulations, you're on mission duty while I go hunt down candies. Uwu. There's a Grendel there. Oh, there wasn't a Grendel. Sorry, it was just someone with Nourish, so I assumed it was Grendel. Yeah, candies, the reputation candies. For this here. You got another few seconds to get in for the giveaway. If you are just joining into the stream, we've got a giveaway going to thank Mila for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You just have to type !join to get in. And Neutral Gamer, thanks for the follow. And Saint, thank you for the follow earlier as well. What are we playing right now? We're playing Warframe. What are you playing right now? We're just doing our little reputation dailies inside of Warframe, as I like to do these just to get the day started and for candy. Would love to get a free Grendel for Nourish. Well, don't forget that it doesn't give you Grendel. Grendel Prime can't be fed to a wall. So just as a reminder, if you're looking at getting Nourish, you do need normal Grendel. What did you join into? A Grendel giveaway, Turbo. How you doing today, dude? Let walls eat primes? I think the walls not eating primes is actually a cool way to do that. Oh yeah, we're doing the faction missions here. We're doing just sort of the daily faction here. I like to do these every day to save up a bunch of rep for when a new prime access comes, then I can buy like a bajillion relic packs. We're doing Sudas at the moment. You want to subsume Protea Prime because you can't farm normal Protea? I understand that pain quite a lot. Yeah, no, I understand. Someone finally gave up and was just like, "Okay, Dan, here's Zenos. Here's a Protea for you so you don't have to go through this farm anymore." Like, thank you. You like base Grendel so much that you subsume him before you get his prime? Ooh. I mean, Grendel's a ton of fun. I do love Grendel. Family drama, the overall situation's good. Well, I'm glad that that's all good. Go in lurk mode, no worries, Mila. You have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks so much for hanging by. Thanks so much for hanging out and swinging by. Need to farm platinum to buy citrine? I mean, you might be able to just find some people to place it to do the citrine mission with, Bite. The citrine mission isn't as hard as everyone makes it out to be. It's just time consuming. And it's definitely worth it. And I know that there are some people who very much are looking to do it. The Queen! The Queen, congratulations, you have won a Grendel Prime Blueprint package. If you could please say in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will get you an invite once we are done doing our dailies. So please sit tight, and we will get you that invite ASAP. Please make sure to go follow Mila over on Twitch, as that is the right thing to do. You sold your Zores before you farm Protea, so you spent a couple days farming Samaras rep. Yeah. Selling the Zores, I actually don't think that you should be able to sell the Zores, if I'm being honest. Like, that should be one of those things where it just tells you, like, you cannot sell this item due to XYZ reason. I feel like the Zores should certainly be like that. You like to make the citrine mission an Omnia Fisher? Honestly, I'm 1000% with you, Zos. Georgia JD30. Perfect. I'll get you an invite in a little bit. Give me a little bit of time. Hi. I have sent you a PM just so I save your name. Imagine selling the Zores. You sold it? Yeah. You don't think you should be able to dissolve Umbral mods? I completely agree. The Umbral mod should not be able to be removed either in my mind. We're at 7, so we're fine. Crazy guy, thanks so much for the follow. Farming second citrine at the moment and got enough crystals for a blueprint for the mission. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, see, I always farm 2 frames too. Like, I always farm 1 for the wall and 1 for me. So, I always just do both farms at once, right? Hey, Tracy, how you doing? The wall must be fed, exactly. The dust must flow. Which, actually, for Variety Day this week, we might go play some Dune. We might go play some Dune. Either some Dune or some Soulframe. Feed the worm? Good, how am I? I'm doing really well today. You want a taste of that Araxia? Don't worry, you'll get Araxia in T-minus 7-ish days. More rock and stone, perhaps? We did do rock and stone last week. We could do more rock and stone, but the problem is that if we do more rock and stone, we do have to put a ban on the jukebox. The jukebox, for some reason, triggers, copyright stuff. Okay, we gotta get to extract. Is it possible to make Hildrum without Max Solaris standing? No, because you need Max Solaris standing in order to fight the Exploiter Orb. There's a streamer mode for the jukebox. There's a setting to disable copyright stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. They really should fucking say that. Which is really unfortunate. It's very stupid that they have copyrighted stuff inside of their game, and they should instead just not have copyrighted stuff inside of their game. But it's nice that they have at least an option. Rexy is here in 7 days, 21 days, and 13 hours. Exactly. 30 days from now. 28 days and 13 hours from now. That's when Araxia is here. Helldivers 2? I know, but we gotta do some other games too. Yeah, you still need to get the Torrids from the boss, which is the reason why you still need to do that. You still need rank 5, because you still need Torrids from the boss. Which is, like, minorly annoying, but, Echo is a menace in Helldivers 2? Oh, well, she was being very kind to me then. Very kind to me. Not on purpose, just by existing? Jeez. Do the First Ascendants? Nah, I'm not really into the First Ascendants. I'm trying to do, like, Variety Day for, like, different things, you know? Your broke ass could afford new games? Joke's on you. I'm in the same spot. I know the pain. Haven't built base Hildren. People can't taxi to that fight? Don't think so. Not to my knowledge. 2 games is variety? What the hell, man? Game can only play 2 weeks in a row, then bench for a week? I know, but like... Also, I really want to go check out Soulframe. You don't need rank 5? You got her before max leveling of Solaris? Are you talking about Vox Solaris or Solaris United? Those are 2 different syndicates. Little Duck, you don't need to get to max rank. Regular Solaris, you need to get to max rank. I thought. But, I could be wrong, because again, that's a farm that I skipped. Speaking of, did your code get given away already? Oh no, it didn't, Turbo. Good point. We'll do that for later on. We'll actually do that today. What about yours? That one did get out a couple weeks back. Yeah, that one got out a couple weeks back. Turbo's the only one that of the Soulframe extra codes that we have not given away yet. Chat laugh? We can't help you. Your sleep-deprived mind did this Protea build? Ooh, what kind of Protea build does your sleep-deprived shenanigans get up to? It's better be good. Or else. Or else. Dun, dun, dun. There's no or else. That's a lie, for legal reasons. Now one big problem that I have fallen into, and it's all Rue's fault. All Rue's fault. That jerk. For legal reasons and actual reasons, I'm joking. Rue's actually a great person. But Rue was streaming Path of Exile 2 this weekend. Or Path of Exile 1 this weekend. I started playing Path of Exile 2, and now I'm like, I want to go back and play Path of Exile 1. So, like, I might also just go play some Path of Exile this week. Do not do it. Listen, the itch has already got me, Dendro. I just need crystals. Play 1, just not 2. Yeah, I tried 2 again, and then I was like, this just isn't done yet. And it's still not done. It was supposed to be done by now. And I was like, been a fun 2 months. Don't know how time vanished like that. Dang! Thank you so much, Fenrir, for the 2 months. Very, very kind of you. New Path of Exile update? Yeah, I was watching, like I said, I was watching Rue play it this weekend. And now I just want to go play Path of Exile. I was playing Path of Exile 2 yesterday, like the weekend, and I was just like, this just isn't the same. It's just not as good. And it's just because it's not finished, right? Like, once they have it finished, it'll be fine. But it's just not finished, right? Like, they clearly released that far too earlier than they should have. And they really should not have charged people for it at the point that it's at. Like, if I'm being honest, this should have been a open beta of what they're currently doing in the game. Like, it's not done.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
But, like, also it's fun. 18 days away from a gold panda. Hell yeah. Like, it's fun. It's just not done. And, like, people shouldn't have paid money for it. Now, I didn't pay money for it because someone got me a spare code through streamer access, and I will be blunt and open about that. That I received a code through my streamer powers. And by my streamer powers, I mean other people's streamer powers, and then they gave me a code. But, it's just not done, which is, like, really unfortunate. But Path of Exile 2 just got a new season. Path of Exile 1. Patch next week, next Wednesday. Yep. Soon. The summoning news about Araxia? I know, turrets. I'm very excited.
Captive has been secured. You've done your
I'm very excited. I love minion builds. They're just the best. Ooh, hey Jade. Game developers make so much money hungry that they rush the product too soon. I don't think that that's the case with grinding gears. I think that they just released it in the position that it's. Oh, I don't like that. Thank you, Rainy. Thank you very much for the Betty's brain. I appreciate you. I don't think that they rushed it out on purpose. I just think that it was like one of those, they did it and they probably shouldn't have type situation. Very excited right now, Tenno. The anticipation is killing me. No time to fuck spiders. Wait, what? Oh, we sleep in spiders now? Zargrosh is a vibe. Love minion builds. Oh, I love minion builds too. I'm very excited for minion builds.
Preacher, preacher, this your idea?
Give unto the void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void, hmm? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
It makes me so happy. Thank you very much for those biddies, Turbo. I appreciate you. Okay, we got blow up some containers, kill Scaldra with abilities, kill enemies with abilities, kill 20 Eximus, kill 250 Tech Rod, and destroy a tank. Alright, that's all relatively easy. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. If you want to join on the hype train, you do get yourself a cool little emote. And don't forget that if you're subbed to the channel, you do not get any advertisements, because we do not do that around here. We do not run ads for those who are subbed. You do get MH Blackie not streaming. Yeah, I mean, trust me, as a content creator, I understand. The only reason I stream 5 days a week is straight up, and I have said this now a couple of times, because of your generosity. Like, that is the only reason that I can stream 5 days a week. Otherwise, I'd be doing the same thing as MH Blackie, because I would just be, you know... I just remembered that I'm, this weapon is not leveled out. But yeah, no, the only reason I can do as much streaming as I do is because of y'all. You know, I'm very lucky to have a very, very generous and committed community. Not again, except for this. I don't feel happy about this. I, Vor, the true power of the void. That is in half. Destroyed through the Dennis key. Here exist, reborn. I can remember these words all 2 minutes and 13 seconds of it. By a false prophet, not a true prophet. Shake my head, Zenos. Oh, sorry, y'all, you're getting an ad break. See you in a minute. You need yourself an emote? Thank you for the biddies. Ooh, next level hype train. Thank you, y'all.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
I will must break boxes. Anna's key Vor fight? No, I didn't see that. Not yet. Trading fish might be the strat. You know what? I believe in you. You're enjoying Echo's work? Yes, Echo did a very good job. My Janus key. The baptism of his anus key. I can only imagine what my roommate thinks I'm screaming about.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor,
she's probably just like, why is he screaming about butt plugs?
this
Death is temporary. My existence is forever.
I cannot be
Destroyed?
Behold, they
Put me down.
but
Still I speak.
I am energy,
Gee.
and I cannot be destroyed.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, even though I wake up at night reciting that now. You jerks. Where the hell am I? Am I done yet? Hold on. No. How am I not done yet? I've gone through like this mission for so long already. Where am I going? For the nightmare? It's true. Is fishing the most efficient way to level factions? I like doing fishing for Cetus, for Earth reputation. That's how I usually grind my rep. Mining is also completely valid as a very high-speed rep farm for those, for that group. However, for, conservation is faster than fishing, typically speaking, because you can just fly around in your Arcwing and zap, 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 and you're done. But the thing I like about fishing is that, like, you can, if you're just vibing, you can just bank a ton of XP, right? You bank a ton of rep. For whatchamacallit? For Fortuna, wow. For Fortuna, I would probably say mining is the fastest. And for Demos, it's the bounties. It's absolutely the bounties for Demos. Skill 75 Scholardra. Are you two just having a conversation in my Twitch chat when you guys are like inside of the same house? Is that what's happening here between you two? I knew it. I knew it. That's exactly what you're doing. I knew it. How dare you all. Whee! Alright, time for y'all to die. Whee! Chop! 99 standing system, it's so fast. The other ones are also really good too. Whisper in the Walls is pretty solid, and so is Zariman. Both of those are, in my opinion, solid reputation farms, but those are also the 3 newest reputation farms, so I think that they learned a lot of the old stuff in there, and they're doing a lot better now with it. Teaser spoiler, unspoilered, Warframe's fine. Thanks for checking, bye. Yeah, I didn't have time to check out the, but maybe throw like a little spoiler tag on it. You know how that works, right, Bite? Dev Shorts is going on now. Reported today anything new from it. Cool. Cool. Hey, thanks everybody for that train. Appreciate y'all. Very generous of y'all. As always. Doo-doo-doo. Oh man, I didn't get an emote. Not this time, but that's okay. I got all of your compassionate generosity. The different plumes for ranks is so annoying, but beside that, yeah, the ranking, but like, that's not really all that different, right? Like than every other reputation rank ups. Although you're definitely right that it's a little bit annoying. I'll give you that. How about telling me how close I am to being free? How do you get my Discord? You just ask for my Discord, and then I give you it. So give me a hot minute here. Once I'm done here, I shall get you a link to the Discord server. Am I done the challenge? Oh, I am. Perfect. Here you are. And here you are. There you both go. TSC, welcome in. How you doing? Senseless Oddity. That's a fantastic name. Welcome on in as well. 300 enemies with abilities. All right, let's go over here. Let's go do the thing. Do. Rosalina, welcome in. How you doing?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I'm just trying to get my dailies done, or my weeklies done. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Love my YouTube vids. Ooh, good. I am so happy to hear that. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day, and welcome on in to all 3 of the new follows. Ooh, some lunch. Man, I could go for some lunch. My appetite came back. It's a miracle. I only lost about 15 pounds. Ooh. I told my doctor that yesterday, and he was like, well, that's concerning. I was like, well, what did you expect? You put me on an ADHD meds, and they kill my appetite. And then he was like, all right. Thanks. For the record, that was a joke. He, of course, knew that that would happen. He was just surprised that it was going to be that much. Die, minions! On the Kuva new core. Ooh, very good. The new core's great times. I love the new core. What's a nuke? A new core? The new core is a pistol. If you type !new core, you will see the build that I have for said pistol. Finally called you back, and the reason they couldn't find your referral was because your doctor had the wrong fax number over a year. Oh my lord. ODST Hawkeye, welcome on in. At least, you know what, Rogue? It's in the process of getting fixed now, and that's what matters most, right? That's the most important part. I'm terribly sorry, though, that it got so mixed up, though. Yo, Lich! Good to see you. Oh, no, like these. Like these. Like that. Hope you're doing well, Lich, and everything's sorted. You are better? Very good. Or at least I hope everything's sorted-ish, you know. This situation is sticky, but you know what I means, Jellybean. New laptop and increase the GPU prices are killing you? Yes. That is, the GPU prices are a little bit crazy right now. Little nutty. Everyone back home safe as matters? That's what matters, yeah. Did they go north? Your job's also secure? Also good. I hope that, you know, I understand the situation is messy, of course, but I hope that everybody understands the problem and understands all of that jazz. You know how it is. Yo, Poison, how's stream going? It's going great today, dude. I was thinking about you, Lich, so I'm glad that you popped in and let me know. I was concerned for you. You actually got a raise? That's hilarious. What the hell? Damn, I wish I was so good at my job that I could have that happen to me. I'm joking, my job is Twitch streaming. I don't know what a raise is, I'm so lost and scared. Are we done here yet? Are we done here yet? No, we need 50 more idiots to die. Okay. Give this man 1,000 bits for his raise? No, that's not necessary. Oh, it's violence! Of course I'm almost going to die. Violence kicks my ass. Same vibe as are we there yet? Yeah, basically. Are we done yet? Have 1,000 of you died yet? No? Okay. What are you doing up there? What the dog do? Worried about being fired earlier, the work incident, got a raise? Yeah, basically. Long story short, basically. The best Excal build, Slashing Excal. Listen, Slashing Excal is real and is really strong. I just don't use the slash dash Excal because I'm largely stupid. But yes, it is quite good. Slash dash Excal is actually better than the Excal I have, if being completely honest. Ow. Damn Jade Light. No, yeah, that's what I'm hearing too, Jay. Like, the independent observers of the whole situation, or not Jay, sorry, Lich. The independent observers are kind of like, it's one of those things where you don't really pay attention to what the governments are saying. You pay attention to the independent, you know, like routers and Axios. You know, you pay attention to those, you don't pay attention to the governments, because the governments are all just kind of going crazy. What do I think about Octavia? She's kind of bland. Fun for when you want to do that playstyle, but I find her boring for my playstyle. 3 PB&Js. Damn it, I want 3 PB&Js. I want PB&Js. Octavia free from Prime? Ooh. Ooh. Where are you? Here we are. Before I forget, let's get this giveaway to you, the Queen. Before I forget. Can I make an overbuild? No, look at that. I made one that quickly. It's already, look, that short's already, look, you asked and I made it appear. Yeah, there's an over right there for you. Armor's better than Prime, special perks, sentient. I mean, there's not really better or worse. They're basically the exact same thing. You wish that they could give her an augment to make her more interactive with Octavia? Yeah, I agree. Can I get a Fenmore? I have a Fenmore in my hands right now. You just slurp down 2 corn dogs? I don't know if you're allowed to say slurping corn dogs. I feel like that's illegal. Octavia with beam weapons is the only build you kind of fun because the multi-shot in 3 can act as a damage multiplier for chain beam specifically. Yeah, any continuous fired weapon, absolutely. It's crazy with any continuous fire weapon. Oh yeah. After the war speech, nothing in here is illegal. Maybe. Give me an ammo drum, please. No Onos build? Nah, I just haven't finished it out yet. Ammo drums, please. Gib ammo drums. I've done, kinda did with Temple, you wish they'd done with Octavia. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, ammo drums. Dying Light is 51 gigabytes? Yeah, that makes sense. Always age your PB&Js at least 3 days? What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Wartime thing, but the cravings kept after the war. PBA is a war veteran. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I actually didn't know that. I just like them. They're tasty. D2 is terribly optimized. D2 has problems. Has problems, yeah. Yeah. Can you, no, you should destroy PB&Js with your mouth and your insides. And just eat all of them. Yum, 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 yum. You missed D1? I just miss it when games weren't, you know... I miss it when games weren't over corporatized. You know? I just want games to be games again. Okay, get out of your motorcycle. Peer-to-peer was always ass. Well, peer-to-peer in like PvE of Destiny 2 makes sense, right? Like it does actually make sense. Peer-to-peer in PvP for Destiny 2 never made sense. Ever. And that's kind of where, like, that didn't really make sense to me. But I guess, like, having a separated server architecture like that was probably problematic. I'm not a server person. I have no idea. But yes, I wish for Bungie to do the best. It was always Trial Sweat over GMs. Yeah, I love Trials too. I actually quit Destiny because they just so blatantly stopped caring about Destiny 2's PvP. And of course their actions with the layoffs I couldn't really agree on. See the new Spaceballs trailer? I haven't had time to see it yet. You could blame publishing companies for the fact games are the way they are. The actual game programmers and developers hate how the current system is. Yeah, of course. But a lot of those said publishing companies began as developers themselves, right? So even all the way back then, it was still a problem. But then again, also, it's not just the publishers. At the end of the day, the two largest words that every dev should fear is shareholder value. Spell strike worth putting on Lion Slide's fist? Less so these days. That used to be the way to do it. Yeah, I'm Ziku. That's kind of what I'm looking at too. Thank you very much, Poison SD, for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah. Is Grendel Prime good? Incredibly good. Grendel is absolutely fantastic. I love the hell out of Grendel. Very, very strong frame. And I think actually Flo just put out a video today on the power of Gastro Grendel. Gastro Grendel is actually crazy good. You finished your junior year of college. I don't know what junior year is, but congratulations. Game dev it's crunch time. Oh, crunch time is also really bad. Yeah. Well, the reason why I say shareholder value is the thing that they should all fear, because crunch time comes out of shareholder value, right? Third year? Ah, congratulations on finishing your third year of college/university. What about Revenant? Revenant's incredibly strong. One of the most survivable frames in the game. He's kind of got like one trick pony though of just being invincible. There's not really much else to him kit wise these days. He's usually just played for Mesmer skin so that you could be invincible and never have to worry about stuff. Not many people play for any of his other abilities. Triggering a status proc has a 10% chance to reload the trigger. Health orbs create 10-meter wide explosion. Sure. Kill 250 attack right. Well, Reeve is very strong and can be very strong and has some funny builds to it. But largely speaking, you know, that's not why a lot of people are playing him, right? Hey, Dome, welcome back. How you doing today? But Jay, the other thing that's important that I would always recommend is try it out for yourself. See if the frame fits your style. See if the frame is something that you enjoy playing, because ultimately Warframe is a really vibey game, right? Like, you know, oh, this feels really good, or this character I really enjoy. You know, this Warframe is a ton of fun for me. So that's why I say, like, it's such a vibey game, because it's largely speaking being like, is this a game and playstyle that you enjoy, you know? You doing okay today? I'm doing quite well. Icon, where have you been? How you doing? Welcome back. Temple's a great example because not everyone likes the metronome. Yeah, exactly. But like once you hear the snare and you get used to the timing, Temple is actually a ton of fun. It does take a little bit of practice though. Temple certainly requires a little bit of practice to really enjoy them a lot. So, you know, just be a little bit careful. You should be good. Use more. We love HP scaling, true damage abilities that can one-shot easily. Yes. I agree. But everybody just kind of plays for Mesmer skin, right? Not saying that's bad or good or any other way. Just as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Even though I personally think Revenant's Mesmer skin is gonna get nerfed. But I have zero evidence proving that one way or another. You think so too after the Valk changes? Yeah, I think my best guess is they chose Valkyr to be the one to get reworked first, because A, the least played out of all of those frames, but also so that they can just like ease the community into understanding that invulns aren't here to stay like that. Can Gauss appear in the circuit? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. You've been lashed into Death Stranding and other games. Finally beat it 2 earlier. This is a phenomenal game. Amazing cinematics. You don't understand why everything's a walking sim. You can only make roads. So you're gonna say it's his finest. I think it's just more of a meme icon than anything else. Hey, Stardust, welcome back. All invincibility will go. I think that anything that's a non-active invincibility is going to go, right? I think that it's just anything that's a non-active is what's going away. So like, I think shield gating is gonna be there. I think that Harrows is fine because it's not super long. I think that the invincibility gating that like what's her face Urelli gets on Merle Arena isn't going anywhere. I think that it's just sort of these non-active forms of defense are being removed. So assimilate, Mesmer Skin and Hysteria are the 3 big ones in that category to me. Alice Invuln, when punching stuff will go? No, because that's an active thing, right? And that's why I say the term active invincibility. Like, you actually have to do something to remain invincible. Hey, Barrow, welcome back. Limbo probably won't be touched anyways. I think Limbo's actually in the sights of getting a rework. Just because nobody plays Limbo. You know what I mean? So I think that Limbo's probably in sights for getting a rework. And honestly, I think Limbo's kit just needs one thing. The exact same thing that Frost got. Let people shoot into and outside of his bubble. And then balance things around that concept. I think is the easiest way to fix it. Death Stranding yet again, PSN and Xbox while doing this. Yeah, apparently they're now everybody's icon, going back to what you said there. Basically, a lot of these devs are saying that they're wanting to get rid of exclusivity deals. So we'll kind of see how that goes. Like even Sony is saying that they kind of want to get rid of these exclusivity things. But I think what's probably going to end up happening is it's going to be exclusive on the platform for 3-6 months type thing, and then go to the wider platforms. Because Sony's like, wait a second, if we release the game on other platforms, we can make even more money? Holy shit! So anyway, basically, long story short, the boomers have just figured out how people like to enjoy video games. Took them forever. Bloodborne 2 confirmed? Definitely. I can confirm that Bloodborne 2 is coming out. Yep. Me, well-known industry insider, Zenosfire, can confirm that Bloodborne 2 is coming out. Sadly, it's not coming out for whatever system that you specifically use, Amy. It'll come out on any system that you don't currently or future plan to own. You really happy that you're out of the console world? I mean, like, there's still... I kind of wish that could be like, what if you plan to own all systems, then the game's canceled? Yeah. Game's definitely canceled, 10,000%. Yeah. And everybody can blame Amy for the reason why Bloodborne 2 isn't coming out. For legal reasons, don't do that. For legal and actual reasons, don't do that. How long is it normal? Do you get normal limbo after the quest? You get limbo as a part of the quest. It's a 1-minute craft time for all of his parts and then 3 days, I think, for his main part. Blame Xenos instead. That's not allowed. I can do no wrong. I am Streamer Man. Everything I do is correct. That's what the internet tells me. In case that's not clear, that's a joke. You been on Warframe? Honestly, Icon, it's in a pretty good spot right now. We're about to get a patch next week, so like if you haven't finished the Hex quest, you should do it this week. You should very, very much do that this week. If you want to check out the new patch next week, of course. The main blueprint's 1 minute too? Yeah, so then Limbo's like instant. 3 months sub to 3 days? Hell yeah. Am I done here yet? Just kind of like vibing and killing stuff, not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, I got like 100 more dudes that need to die. Mainly about TennoCon, not really anything new. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't think we're getting any new information until TennoCon, and I like, and also our patch next week. I don't think we're getting anything in between now and then. Being realistic. You haven't leveled that area whatsoever? Okay, Icon, yeah, you should maybe at least think about doing that. Because you do need to finish the Hex quest in order to do the new areas, so you definitely should do that. Should you start min-maxing real life? Yes. You'll be at 11 months? Holy crap, really? What are you doing after the weeklies? Well, usually the weeklies take us all day. Tuesdays is kind of like just a vibe and do weeklies together day. If I have Circuit to do this week. I don't know if I have Circuit yet to do this week. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Revenant Prime and Sanctuary and just speeding. Very nice. Yes, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Kia. And Kia. And Kia. Max, is your water? No. Okay, I need to refill your water when I get you your dinner. During Pride Month, you know how it is. Okay, let's wander over towards Extract now that we got all of our kills. Whee! How you doing, Spider's Face? Welcome in. This way. Oh, I thought I turned off Exalted Blade. Oopsies. You can do the Fenmore challenge? Yeah, it's just too slow. The Fenmore be very slow. Will you need Hex maxed? That is an excellent question. We should go double check together. Yeah, small range. Don't mind if I do. We need blue potatoes. Destroy a tank. Ooh. Let's go double check to be safe. Why not? Warframe.com. And let's go like this. What's new? Isle Weaver. And then we scroll down to about, is it here? You must finish the Warframe 1999 storyline. Which the Hex, I'm assuming. Take down the tank. Yeah, I think that you do need to do like the full Hex. So you should, if you need to get ranked 3 with the Hex, and you need to get liked with the Hex. Oh, is it rep 2? Okay, you need to get to rep 2, and you need to get liked with the Hex in order to do it. New chatter here. Yes, I have already seen Natty Pats. I'm very excited because I love playing minion builds. Thanks so much for the follow too. Welcome on in. All right, I need to go kill a tank. Anybody want to come join me kill a tank? Weapon X9, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Arsenal, no. Protoframes, no. Yes. Eleanor, what you got? That's not what I wanted. What you got? Hema 52. Oh, is this gonna get me to 100? It's not gonna get me to 60. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Started Steel Path to defend more. Can you check your build? Give you some advice. Yeah, my in-game name is in the description. Dracula, and just shoot me your build there. Blue Psycho Teletubby, what's your in-game name? And we can grab Echo and Hawk, Echo and Dendro. Choose a number between 1 and 5. You want coffee? All right, I see how it is. All right. Yeah, the Scandinavians do love their coffee, can confirm. We're not doing this on Steel Path here. Gun platform, see what can, yeah, send it on over. I'll take a look at it once we're done doing our dailies here. We're not doing the tank on Steel Path, I'm lazy. She didn't do dishes, so you gotta do it? What the hell, Echo? Jeez. Shake my head, shake my head. Yeah, I'm not doing it on Steel Path because I'm lazy. Sorry. It's just the reality. I'm a lazy person. I have no reason to do this on Steel Path. You sent it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. It's gonna be a little bit of time. You cry, you called out, it's okay. It's fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, why would I do this on Steel Path? I don't care. That's like just extra work that I don't want to do because I'm lazy. Hello? You know what? I really like Holvania during the summer. It's probably Holvania's best season. You get 1 steel essence. Yay! 1 steel essence for all the extra work, eh? $1 whole dollar. That's a nickel. I'm going to buy my own hotel. Oh, I didn't mean to be on the Thermal Sunder build. Boo. Actually, the Thermal Sunder build's good for this. I lied. Because I can just put down fire circles and kill the minions. Could pick the Holvania season because you really don't like the winter season. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the winter season either. But like also I kind of like that it evolves over time, so I'm definitely not complaining. I killed them outside of the skybox, so the missile didn't fall on the ground. That's very fun. The primary Xmas, but they're not even that bad. They're just Jade Lights. Just shoot the beam. It's easy. It's super easy. But you don't wanna? All right. Well, that's fine. That's reasonable. Done the secret tank fight? No, I haven't even bothered to take a look at that. I'm like the worst content creators. Like, you should experience everything of a game if you're a content creator so that you can give advice to people. And I'm like, no, I refute. Jade lights aren't really that bad, just don't sit still. Exactly, just don't sit still.
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe.
Meanwhile, Arthur and Victor sound like they're trying to sleep with each other. They just keep flirting with each other, being like, oh no, you're evil. Oh no, I'm evil. Oh no, you're evil. Oh no, ba 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 ba. And they really just need to both just get laid. Where's that fanfic? Where's the fanfic of Arthur and whatchamacallit getting laid? Summer's Blitz Xmas? Oh, I never had problems with Blitz Xmas. It's probably somewhere. Oh, definitely. You were messing with Corvex the other day, and you've had semi-similar build on them. Ooh, excited. Oh, that's right. Jade Xmas are the spring. That's right. Excuse you, lamppost. Pew! And a pew! Very nice. There's like special. Being professional. Sorry, I had to take a quick message there. In case you're wondering, yes, the little chat box is disappearing for a minute for the day. At the bottom of the screen there. I apologize that's disappearing, but just got word that they might be finally actually enforcing the multi-chat problem. So we're just making that disappear for now. If you're confused as to who I am speaking with, I may be speaking with somebody in the other stream because I multi-stream. So just as an apology, heads up. Super into Fanfic was telling you about the kind of fanfics you can find in AO3 and you don't want to read them. They're freaks. They're for freaks like your partner. Sounds like you're a freak too if you're in a partnership with freak. Now I know how this works, Natty.
Ernest,
I too am a freak. I know how this works.
the engineering team. Oh, Ernest,
You've been caught red-handed. Caught in 4K.
it's in my desk.
Mods, get him.
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't
I'm clearly joking.
manage it or exploit it.
It's Pride Month. You can be a freak all you want. It's true. It is. BF is a lovingly a freak. Listen, freaks are the best kind of people. They'll always check in to see how you're doing. If you even know of AO3, you're a freak. I'm gonna give you a hint. I have no idea what AO3 is. But I also don't do anything really on the internet, so says the guy whose whole entire job is being on the internet. I understand the words that came out of my mouth, people, okay? You don't need to point out the hypocrisy of my own stupidity. I am paying attention to my own hypocrisy. Smite for Oberon? Yeah, I've seen that build before, Poison. It's hilarious. Time to introduce Xenos to Omegaverse? That sounds awful. No, thank you. I don't even know what it is, but if it says verse and omega in it, it's probably going to be something that I get annoyed with. AO3 is what's left when the Titans are gone? Ah, I see. What Titans, though? Which one of the Titans? Are we talking World of Warcraft Titans? Just realize that you can look up Warframe on there? No, thank you. No, thank you. Me no like. All right. Is that a tentacle? That was a tentacle. Yes, we love tentacles. You ever think of like, I shouldn't have said that as you're saying it? That's what just happened there. Shouldn't have said that. As I was saying it. Like, shouldn't have said that. Website called Archive of Our Own. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, my roommate was going out for a smoke and I have a fan in my mirror, so they didn't want me to be getting a ton of smoke in my room. Very kind of them. Whee! No. I was just my roommate was making sure that I didn't get a whole bunch of smoke flying into my room. Very kind of them to do that. Well, first off, as a reminder, Please be careful about story spoilers, as the rules state and tags state. We don't do story spoilers here in order to try to make sure that everybody here is welcome. But, just a general reminder. A genteel reminder. What do we got? Kuba? Sounds good. This was a boring week from the Hex. Okay, what have people been sending me? Let's take a look. Is Warframe EU down? Warframe doesn't do servers, so shouldn't be. Oh, they do login servers. Are you having problems logging in? Snape kills Dumbledore? Mods, tell you that, man. You're still on chat servers too? Then maybe it's just EU's login servers and chat servers are down. People are saying that chat servers are down in EU. Apparently, maybe. Sorry, call me Alice. I don't personally have any information, but hearing from other people in the community sounds like it's one of those things that are happening. Okay, not finished it yet, but start. Let's take a look. What we got? Okay, enhanced vitality, link fiber. So one thing to keep in mind is almost always link fiber is going to not be as strong as just the regular fiber mod for them. Unless, of course, you're running a large armor-based frame. Just because, like, yeah, it really depends. So just keep that in mind that you may need to be swapping this in and out. Otherwise, what you have here is fine. Hunter recovery is great because you get healed by your companion doing damage, so it's nice to have sort of a heal for yourself. Tenacious, Synth, Animal Animal Instinct. Yeah, this all looks fine. More bond mods, I'd definitely recommend. Duplex bond would be a great option there. You're in EU and everything works fine. Then I have no idea what is going on here. Let's see. Hunter Synergy, Maul, Magnetic Shock, Radon, Bite. Yeah, this is actually really close to what I run. I think these last two slots I put on for making all of your damage slash, all your physical damage slash, and giving you a bunch more there. And then the mecha one is the other. I would also recommend... The balanced posture is fine. I'm not a fan of the frenzied posture. So my recommendations would always be either the assassin posture or the balanced posture for your companions. Yeah. Cyber, what do we got here? Nova? Oh, that's cute. I like the green and the purple in the hair. Ooh, I have to go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Burb. Burb. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, give me 2 hot seconds here. Okay, looks like we're all good. Torin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Mecha sets only work on Crew Bros, Charger, and Predicite. Incorrect. Does not work on the Charger. You cannot equip the mecha set to the Helminth Charger, unfortunately. Wait, can you? Hold on, let me double check me. Wait. Helmin. Yes, mecha. Yes, you cannot put mecha set onto the Helminth Charger. Unfortunately. That's actually something that I wish that we could do because I like the mecha set and I would like to have it on my charger, but we don't have that. Okay, now we're moving on. Chicken nuggets, what we got here, Rainy? You have a Plinks. You have a Plinks that you don't have a potato in. You should probably get a potato on this. Otherwise, you're heading in the right direction. Good, crit chance, crit damage. Yep. Go for a deadhead. Yep. But you need to get a potato in there and finish off your build. Anku Incarnin. What do we got? Critical damage, attack speed, plus puncture, and you have Dougherty. That's a hilariously good ribbon. Which is, like, kind of funny. Helminth Charger plus Mecha Set equals OP? Yeah, I want it. Yes. Yes, I'm glad that we're both on consensus that sounds awesome. Very good. Very good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing really to say. Looks good to me. I probably wouldn't be running Elementalist on here, though. Elementalist is kind of doing nothing here for you. Right? You have no anything here except for your slash, which is going to be activated like never. For your Elementalist, I probably wouldn't run Elementalist on here. And I would probably replace it with like maybe a 60-60 of something. If you wanted to. Incarnate proc slash on every attack. I thought it was only on slide heavy attacks redacted. With the Incarnin. Successful slide attacks grant 3+ meter range and inflict slash status attacks. For all attacks. Oh, for all attacks. Interesting. All right, never mind. I take back what I said. I take it back. That's pretty nifty, actually. Inflict slash status for all attacks. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Electro, how you been? Welcome back. I'm doing really well today. What are you up to? Worm, what do we got? This is a Volt? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the Volt Proto skin. Huh. That's weird looking to me. What do we got here? Protea? From Zaquin? So, okay, so you put Ophanimize over the 4th ability. Primary Direction, Continuity, Rage, Stretch, Nexus. Alright, yeah, this looks fine. The only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation for this final slot is either Adaptation or Archon Vitality. Probably Adaptation would be your better bet here, but Archon Vitality would play well with Blaze Artillery. And, like, you don't necessarily need Streamline here. You're not going to be casting a whole ton. Also, I would recommend a lot of duration if you're using Blaze Artillery as your main damage source, which it doesn't necessarily look like you're using Blaze Artillery for your main damage source because, of course, you got Precision Intensify here. You did say that you were playing a weapon platform build. So, Adaptation. I would put Adaptation here, Queen. That's the only thing I can really say on there, but it does look good. For the Dual Torxica, what do we got? Sharpened bullets. Interesting. Critical damage while aiming. Yeah, this looks fine. The only thing I could possibly say is maybe switch out sharpened bullets for, like, You could switch out sharpened bullets for something else, like the magnetic mod, magnetic might, or merciless gunfight, as that will give you crit damage and punch through or magnetic, right? So other than that, Cascade of Flare is fine. You got a decent crit chance. You got a decent crit multi. You got good status. Looks good. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Natty Pats, you can send them if you want to. I'm just sort of taking a look at people's stuff here. Protea. Whose Protea is this? The Big Small S. Okay, so you're doing a Mecha Protea build with Temporal Erosion. Interesting. Archon Vitality to have this do more damage, and you're running Evade over her 1. Interesting. Interesting. So you're also kind of playing a gun platform with her. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think that you... If I were you, I would switch out Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage. More duration for Blaze Artillery and Evade are both fantastic. You're not really going to be recasting Evade too often. And, you know, you're going to have a high enough duration. And you have Dispensary here. And you got Archon Stretch for energy regeneration. Remember, Archon Stretch can be activated by Companion. You don't need to have electricity on your Warframe. So I would switch out Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage because you're going to have energy regeneration quite a bit between these two. And that much strength will also give you more energy regeneration because the more strength you have, the higher likelihood for Dispensary to spit out more than one orb. So I would switch out that. Other than that, your build looks cool. Heuris, what do you got? Okay, so you can go Invis with the Heuris. The Heuris gives you double Invis just to be safe. Duplex, Tenacious, Reinforce, Synth, Mecha Recharge. Yeah, looks all good. Nothing to say there. This last slot should probably be like... Animal Instinct and... maybe that Health Orb one? Mecha Instinct and the Bond mod that gives you more health from Health Orbs, which then also means that you'll get more energy from... whatchamacallit? Yeah, looks fine. Bite, Maul, Hunter Synergy. There is a mecha mod. Never mind, you got there. You could throw on the magnetic mod here as well, because as you can see here, it doesn't combine. So you would have electricity, radiation, magnetic slash on here. And also there is one of the claw mods that gives you bonus damage to slash and converts all physical damage to slash, which may you want to put on here instead of this. But personal preference. And Protea Fashion. Ooh, I like that fashion. Does not give more energy. Maybe a bug. Oh, okay. Then that just may be old information that I am operating off of, and incorrect information. As always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Dendro's spitting nullifiers at people like a monster. Seek psychological assistance. Was it you that wanted the prime weapon sets? No. No, it was not. Sorry. Echo, what do we got? Citrine. Ooh, that's a pretty Citrine. I really like that. Sevagoth. Also very pretty Sevagoth. Sorry, we got a lot of PMs to get through, and I do want to get to doing our weeklies, so we're just going to be blitzing through these a bit here. This actually looks pretty similar to mine. I just run a lighter armor color than this. Here. Your snapshotted wispy motes are in danger near you. You're a monster. Okay, so this is your Fenmore build. Does the Fenmore PHEN. Does the Fenmore get multiplicative? Felix, if you want to invite to the clan, you can shoot me a PM, and in the PM say, clan invite, please. It gets multi, does it? At least according to the wiki page, it does not. There's nothing here that says that it gets multiplicative on the wiki page here. I gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Bite, at least according to the wiki page, it does not get multiplicative Gunko. But this information may be incorrect. Do you got used to the fell arcs? So, the reason why I'm going through this, whose Fenmore is this? Moyodrak! So, Galvanized Aptitude sometimes counts as a multiplicative damage increase, sometimes counts as an additive damage increase. From what I can tell, it counts as an additive damage increase in the case of the Fenmore. Serration, Galvanized Aptitude, and Merciless are all base damage increases. I would probably recommend to not run Merciless. I would probably swap out Merciless for Crux, if you're running an element that is either cold or toxin. You can of course also use Blight or Primary Frostbite. At least from what I know, from what I've been able to tell, right now you probably could make some room, and it's specifically here with your Merciless. Otherwise, I think the rest of your build looks good. Nothing really to say here. Elementalist will work on the Blast and Slash, which is great. I would probably not run triple like this. I would, if I were in your shoes, replace Rhyme rounds with a 60-60 Toxin. Replace Cryo rounds with primed Cryo rounds when you get it. And then swap in this for primary... Oh, wait, no. Primary Blight gives you crit damage. It's multi-shot, but it's like heavy into the crit damage. I would probably switch in like Toxin here, and then like switch this out for Crux. Would be what I would do. But also this would do fine. That would also do fine with what you have there. Ducky, what do we get? Quill Cola, welcome in. How you doing? For the Citrine Augment. Contagious, Animal Instinct, Reinforced, Medi, Whiplash. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be great for the Citrine Augment. With the Verglass, also very good. Looks good. Don't forget that Galvanized Chamber only activates if you also have Galvanized Chamber on your weapon. So just keep that in mind. You must have a Galvanized Chamber on your weapon and activated on your weapon for it to work. To get the bonus on kill effect is what I mean. Other than that, looks great. Ferox. Crit damage, punch through, crit chance, minus ammo maximum. Ooh. The punch through doesn't really do anything here for you, but the rest of this is great. Matt Chu, thanks for the follow. Hey, Scamcat, how you doing? The punch through is neither here nor there. Punch through doesn't really do anything for this weapon. I actually don't know if this locked is accurate. Right here, it says punch through is locked at 0, but they lie a lot on that. So otherwise, the rest of these stats look great. Ducky. All right, Natty Pats. We are going to rush through your stuff here because you've sent quite a number of things and we have stuff to get done to today. Your Yorelli is absolutely stunning. What Syandana is that? That is a cool looking Syandana. Your goat's on fire? You should probably go put them out then. Secondary Innervate, Elementalist, Hornet Strike. You're doing Blast, Electricity, Viral. And it looks like you're playing into the crit side of things. Other than that, it looks good. This looks very, very nice, actually. I like. Zephyr. Ooh, I like that color scheme on your Zephyr. That's really pretty. Actually, I really like it. Your Zephyr build. The classic build, okay, so you're doing the strength, the range and duration build, and you're running the silence on here, okay. Yeah, this is a classic Zephyr. People have been running this build quite frequently recently. Because you don't need a lot of strength on Zephyr, you basically just need duration and range on her, and this looks great. Your Nidus... Why negative strength on Zephyr? Strength doesn't really do a lot for Zephyr if you're doing that type of a build there. Zephyr has got a few different builds where you either do like the dive bomb build, you do the augment for her first, which gives you a whole bunch of extra crits for your secondary, or the tornado build. That was closer to the tornado build. So you don't need strength on that build, is the reason why. This Nidus, again, looks relatively close to mine. This is a very similar color scheme to mine, and I absolutely love it. Hey, Feather, welcome in. Mod config for a Hound, Manifold, Redirect, Guardian, Synth, Reinforced, Repo. A little bit different with what you're using with the Hound-specific mods. This is not a mod that I like. The Repo Audit, I would probably swap out Repo Audit for, I forget what it's called, but, Repo Audit for me isn't that fantastic, but if it works for you, then it works for you, and you should ignore me. Other than that, the rest of the build looks good, and Lacerum looks good to me, yeah. What should you benchmark next? Arkham Knights or Elden Ring? Definitely Elden Ring. Duration extremely high since you have dispensary in place of air burst. Yeah, that's what most people end up doing. The melee damage, crit chance, status chance. Oh, that could be interesting. Yes, this is quite interesting, Fluffy Rhino. Crit chance, crit damage. Yes, I turned it off, Voyage, I said earlier. There are reports that they're cracking down on it. You're not actually supposed to have the overlay, chat overlay like that on Twitch, when you're multi-streaming. So I just turned it off, until I find out some more information on, what's going on with that. It wasn't here, it's all good, it's all good. I think this one's better. I like this one more, but, you know. Poison, I think it more has to do less with hating other platforms and more to do with, certain platforms don't follow certain rules. And Twitch wants people to follow their rules, and other platforms don't follow any rules. It's Kick and Rumble. Kick and Rumble are the problem. I'll say it out loud. Kick and Rumble are the problem. They're the problems. I'll just say it out loud. Kick and Rumble are problematic. Does punch through work on the Latum? Oh, you know what? That's a great question. I don't really use the Latum, so I actually don't have an answer for you. All right, what do we got, Kaya?
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in.
Sight, Titania, the Haruto, the Causassist, the Czar. Wow, they gave me the Sight and Czar combo? That's a yoke. What? That's hilarious. Knife step, lose 2 health when moving, melee combo chance, don't care. Ability duration reduced by 50%. Don't like that. Activating ability inflicts 50 damage to you. Frig. I guess I'm playing Titania. There's nothing else here. With these here. If this wasn't the minus 50 here, I would just use the Czar and Sight. But this minus 50% duration on Sight is kind of a killer. All supply crates are replaced with explosive barrels. Enemies take 75% less damage from non-weak point hits. When killed, Squadron troops drop artillery beacons at some bombardments. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. Enemies will drop heavy ammo packs and reduce weapon recall time by 5 seconds. All right. Am I just going to be playing Octavia then? I think I'm playing Octavia. Even with 50% less duration, I think I'm just playing Octavia. Yeah, I think I'm playing Octavia. I think I'm playing Octavia with the Tsar and the cause assist. And I just kind of gotta hope. Well, I still need to get full Pix chips, so no Mesa. We only have these ones up here, so we're not gonna be... I still need all of my Pix chips, otherwise I wouldn't care, and I wouldn't use this minus ability duration, instead just use the Tsar with, Sight. Do I just do that with minus 50% duration? Okay, hold on, let me go see, maybe we're super lucky and we have an invigoration that could be used on Sight. Maybe I'm super lucky. Isn't Titania lost? Well, it's the second mission requires heavy weapons, Sophia. And that's why. Oh yes, Scamcat. Oh yes. I am well aware that the spiders now summons and I'm very excited. Wow. Huh. 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 And 100% ability duration on Protea? What the? What the hell? Unless you're going for headshots with the Tsar? Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, that's what you do. Huh. Well, I guess I'll take a free 1,000 health on my Neja. Why not? And 200% secondary critical chance, even though I don't care about secondary critical chance, I'm doing it for the health because I like health. You still don't know how to build Protea? Do you mean like physically build her or just generally build her? Because if you want to see my build for Protea, it's right there for you. Huh. Yeah, I'll take both of these invigorations. Thank you. No! Whatever, I don't care about chaotic anymore. Plus 100% ability duration and reload speed on Protea. Yeah, Protea loves duration. In fact, it's arguably her most important stat. What have you been up to? Thanks for recommending Vauban. We're just kind of figuring out what we're doing with our dailies and weeklies here. I'm trying to decide if I want to do ETA first or if I want to do EDA first. So that's what we're going to go sort out right now. That's what we're going to go find out right meow. Where am I going? This way. If you have Protea or Neja, I will be very happy, little robot child. You have neither. You've made me sad. I am very upset with you. I will smite your existence into nothingness. Wow. Temple, Atlas, and Hydroid with the Cedo. Alright. That's kind of hot. How do you unlock this? Rank 5 with the respective group, and then in order to do the elite version, you must complete a normal version following all of the parameters. So you must have used one of these 3 frames, one of these 3 weapons from each of these categories, and with all of these active at the same time. And that will unlock elite deep Archimedia or elite temporal Archimedia. In order to get regular temporal Archimedia or regular deep Archimedia, you must get to rank 5 with that respective faction. Lloyd or the fish head? Well, it's Lloyd here for this part. This one, Necroloid. For this part. Okay. Let's go do temporal Archimedia. Who wants to join me for temporal Archimedia? Let me just make sure I got my Larkspur on here. Larkspur. Very good. didn't Archimedia, that Archimedia thing was a thing? Yeah, so like this is the quote-unquote hardest content that the devs make for us.
See you forever.
That's kind of the idea behind what we're doing here, is this is supposed to be the difficult content.
Get your loadout ready because once
Because you have like these special modifiers and stuff. Rhino! You're an old man? Okay, Dendro, you take care. You have yourself a good night. Have a good sleep. A fluffy rhino. We got room for 2. Turbo. How do you summon a necromech in Temple's Defense? I have no idea, but you don't summon a necromech, you summon down an arc weapon.
things with ominous. Alrighty then.
For
Eva, ready when you
what
are.
we're doing here.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, if anybody wants to join us, speak up. We got room for 2. I think I just have to play Octavia. I think I play a melee Octavia for the first and the last mission, and then I play heavy weapon Octavia for the 3rd mission or 2nd mission. Hey, what do you think? Do you think Octavia's pistols count as a heavy? Could you join even if you finish it? Yes, you can join even if you finish it. Okay, hold on. Burger Fest, so that we heal Temple. And an Octavia main? I'm not a fan of Octavia. I don't really care either way, though. Octavia. How bad do you think sights minus 50% duration on sight would be? How bad do you think that would be? I think it would be really bad, but I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to give it a try because it's got the funny Czar build. Nah, let's do Octavia. F it. Let's do Octavia. Why does it have the Comac and the twin Comac? What kind of hell is this? Let's do the cause assist for this. Oops, all Comac? Yeah, basically. Okay, we're all good there. We're all good there. Let's see. Unfortunately, you're prisoned over there. No worries, NatPat. You take care. You have yourself a wonderful day. Hey, Expressive Pumpkin, how you doing today? Who is saying that they wanted to join? Who was saying that they wanted to join? Sleepy, what's your in-game name, Sleepy? Sorry, Just Don't. Sleepy did claim the spot first there. That's right, Nox. Do lack.
Well, but there's a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Yeah, Slev.
Make sure
Trappers are the worst. I have no idea what you're saying, but yes. We'll do that, and we'll do on weak point kill, chance to drop health towards yours for the yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Just crashing out, it's all good. I understand. All right. I have no idea how well Octavia is gonna do here, so we may need to reset, and then like I just bring Titania and I just do the best I can on the defense mission. Check the heavy weapon wheel for Larkspur since you only checked the mech. It's the only heavy weapon that I have. I have a Larkspur regular. I don't even have the Larkspur Prime with that. Waiting for Isle Weaver? Well, soon. 7-ish days. Soon. Ow. Oh, I'm basically dead already. That's right. I forgot. I forgot that my Octavia is super squishy. Yep, knew forgot something. Oh, and it's 50% less duration, right? Well, this is gonna be real bad for me. I've got an unfortunate one today for me. How long do these two last? Oh, they at least last like 30 seconds, not that bad. Yeah, knife step, but at least we got some Dantes in the squad, so I am definitely being carried this week, and we're just gonna be okay with that. We are just gonna be okay with that today. Yes, we love Octavia Tunnel, yep. Carpal Tunnel. We love Carpal Tunnel! It's the best! Oh, 300 meters away. That's not useful. This doesn't have that modifier where the number of enemies doubles if we don't do the thing, does it? I'm assuming it does, and that's why I'm heading over here. But I also can't remember if that one's on, so I'm just gonna go do the cache just to be safe. Because, as we know, one person in Twitch chat's always lying, one person in Twitch chat's always telling the truth. And I don't trust any of you. Do I have trust issues? Why are you asking me that? Also, I just put down the first ability, and it didn't go out. That made me sad. Have you slammed the poop out of everything with Coda Meyer? Yeah, Coda Meyer would do that. Would do it really, really well. You're in your squad, Zenos? It isn't active? I can't trust you. Does Nourish apply to abilities? Certain abilities, yes. Okay, rude. Listen. You know the rule. One of you is always lying, one of you is always telling the truth. So I need to find out on my own. Yeah, maybe bringing a, like, 800 health Octavia isn't the smartest choice. You're in the squad? See? Look, Bite lying to me right now. Bite's not in the squad. How dare you, Bite? How dare you like this? On this, the day of the day that we're doing stuff. You're gonna be saving for a PC in around 3 months, 5K range. Okay, that's like gonna be a really nice PC ducky at 5,000. Between the Valkyrie rework, Araxia, the Vor rework, Isle Weaver is gonna bring so much parkour. Oh yeah, we're getting some crazy stuff actually. I'm really excited for next week. We're getting so much like just positive things in the game next week. You know, she's. Oh, didn't like that even one bit. Nope, did not. Did not. No like. Appreciate other people using the Mises Prime sign down to the one of your favorites. Yeah, I kind of like that one. It's nice. Recarnifex Ribbon. You don't even have the weapon. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. The Recarnifex is actually really good. The Recarnifex is actually really good. Incredibly strong. Is this my melee duplicate build, or is this my not melee duplicate build? What one is this? I think this is the melee duplicate build, because I'm not seeing influence pop, and that makes me very sad, because I thought I was using the influence build. That's unfortunate. Ain't that unfortunate? Oh well. I'm literally being carried by everybody. No, I like the barbarian way better, Feather. The barbarian way to solve that problem is you just kill one of them. Kill one of the guards. And then you ask the other guard, is he dead? The barbarian way to solve the problem is much more fun. Is he dead? Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm the weak link here. I definitely have no build this week. Definitely have no build this week. Yeah, he's a liar. Yep, exactly. Listen, it's real easy to figure out which one's the liar if you just kill one of them. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, the Valkyrie rework's definitely the one that I'm the most interested in of what's happening with that. It's certainly the one that I'm the most interested in. Hey, it would be nice if this exterminate mission had more than one enemy for us to kill. Where the hell are the enemies? With my group clearing weapon not for single targets? Sad. There's two? Sorry. Where's the other enemies other than these only two enemies? Oh, they're 800 meters away? I see. I see. 800 meters. I understand. Why? Left in Madness. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yes. Oh, actually, I'm not doing as bad as I thought I was. Never mind. Hello, Warframe lovers. How dare you assume we love Warframe? Why are they also Oops All Eximus? Is that on the agenda as well? Oops All Eximus? I wasn't paying attention? Probably. Probably. Ooh, all my frame rates are gone this week. Oh, I've made errors with my build. I probably should have brought the Hiroto. I absolutely should have brought the Hiroto. A sane human being? I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. Telos or Prime Bolter? Prime if you're going status. Telos if you're going crit. Is the general recommendation. Hey, Seismic, how you doing today? Welcome on back. Doing great, hell yes. Very nice. Chop. And a chop. And a chop. Oh, yes. Why is it Oops All Eximus? I suppose that was probably just a modifier and I didn't read it. Also, I see that the input lag problem has reinvited itself into my existence. Bow, bow, bow. Could be Stormfall from raiding the caches. Is this EDA? This is ETA, not EDA. Yeah, it's just especially these tile sets here with, for some reason, Scaldra just likes to get completely bonkers messed up by in EDA and ETA and exterminates. It's just, they need to fix it. It's not really functioning properly for this, unfortunately, right now. Like, there's just this one enemy sitting here. And we have 3 enemies left to kill, and we only got 1 enemy left here. We gotta run some quick ads here. Everybody knows the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. But on the plus side, I'm gonna be really, really useful. That's for the defense mission, Seismic. We're on the exterminate right now. Where the exterminate had only 75%, 25% damage. They had it for weak points, not for arc weapon. Arc weapon is the next mission. Which we are just about to go do. Whee! Whee! Oh, am I not far enough forward? Oh no, we're just missing somebody. Yeah, I didn't have that one, sadly. I had not the best weapon shenanigans. Hello! Expressive Pumpkin from Twitch. Welcome on over. Oh, we got a hot shot. Lucky us. We love hot shot. I'm not moving. I shouldn't be taking any damage from knife step. Screw you, game. How dare you? I'm just getting some energy up. Oh. And don't forget to use your arc weapons, everybody. You gotta use your arc weapons or else these people don't take any damage. Wait, can I just do this? Unable to activate vehicle. Okay, never mind. Oh, I have my regular Larkspur and not my Larkspur Prime. Guys, I am really just not here today for this mission, and I apologize. I'm an NPC. You don't like Hotshot? It's great for Temple, but nobody else that really benefits? Ember? Mesa? Dante? Protea? Neja? No, anything with null stars and the augment. Don't forget that you also need the augment on that in order to do that. Yeah, no, I would say that there's quite a number that it's actually Hotshot will be quite good on. Ureli? Because don't forget that it's not heat by abilities. It's just... Wait, is it heat by abilities? I forget. It is heat with abilities. That's right. The crit bonus is too low and too short. It's 300%. Now, admittedly, it's modded, but it is 300% crit chance. And I don't think that it has a duration, if memory serves correctly. I'd also maybe getting that mixed up with the other one. I also haven't really used it because I don't care if it exists if I can't use it at max rank or if I can't farm it for max rank. It doesn't exist to me until it's max rank. It refreshes with every heat proc? Oh, that's not that bad then. Although I might actually be getting a max rank of it this week, so that'd be pretty good. I'm hoping at least. It refreshes on each proc? That's fine then. Yeah, that's fine then. If it refreshes on every proc, that's actually not that bad. If it totally clears if the timer runs out, yeah, that's standard. That's pretty standard. I'll take a look at the, once I actually have it fully done, then I'll actually start caring about its existence. Until it's fully done, it doesn't exist to me, because that's how I play as a player. Or at least as a creator. If it's not real. If it's not full, it's not real, and if it's not real, I don't care about it. Going to sell for some sweet profit? I mean, you should, in my opinion, just keep everything. But also, I'm a completionist, so... Why aren't you going invisible? My ability turned off, that's why. Ah, there we go. Just haven't seen any benefit using it compared to orange shards. Well, you can use it in conjunction with orange shards. It's also great if you don't want to be using orange shards for one reason or another. It's fantastic in that regards too. Right? 3 hot shots away from max rank, hell yeah. Hell years. Okay, we really need to be on top of defending Temple. Temple lost half of their health here. So that includes me. For some reason, you can't cast abilities around Temple this week, which is minorly frustrating. And I will do my best to keep my little balls up to help Temple's survivability. Which, considering that they're doing like 70% less damage, they're still doing a lot of damage here, so I'm okay with this. You summon a Necromech for this mission? I can't summon a Necromech in this mission. So I don't know how you summoned one, but I'm not allowed to. Oh, it's one of the stickers. Yeah, I always forget about stickers. That's right. I usually grab the sticker that lets you heal your, heal the defense target, because I find Temple just kind of needs that extra survivability, so you can pick up those random Argon burgers every once in a while and heal Temple. But a Necromech would make the most sense here. You're not wrong. You think they take reduced damage? Yes, they do take reduced damage. That's why I have my Arc Wing weapon out. Summon an ancient healer. Oh yeah, I always forget about those. I don't use I don't really use whatchamacallit? Specters at all. Specters aren't really my something that I really utilize at all as a player. But you're right, a ancient healer would solve this problem much better than what I am doing. You are not wrong. But then again, the Octavia balls do a pretty good job at making sure that Temple survives. So, not too shabby, not too shabby. It does the trick, at least. Right, too close to Temple, can't cast abilities for some reason. Yes, there we go. The Specters are summons? They're not real summons though, they're cheating summons. They're not real summons. Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't like it. I'm aware, I'm just complaining. Ow! Help! 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 Thank you. All right, Larkspur. Keep Dante or Hydroid Spectre ready too. Yeah, I just don't use Spectres at all. I don't know. I'm the weird one, and I know it. I'm just not a huge fan of Spectres. Not for any particular reason. I just don't use them. Ooh, a yellow shard. And an impetus. Whee! Oh, thanks for... I hit nothing. There was nothing there that I hit. I just decided to go to the left. All right. I'm sure I hit something. I just didn't notice. Oh, we got the cloud on this time. Oh, right. I forgot. What the hell? All right. Weird. Odd. What the hell's that? Oh, it's this bowl. They're doing the, whatchamacallit. The whatchamacallit. But at least all my weapons are working this time now, so that's nice. McAfee was on your computer and immediately removed it? That's the correct answer. Yeah, McAfee is a virus. Most antiviruses are viruses at this point in time. Yo, I know, right, Shroom? Very excited. You gonna play her more? Yeah, I think that's the nice thing about this change, is that she's gonna get a lot more play, and be a lot more, mobile, because, like, she was very static in nature because of her third ability. Just sort of inherently, people were like, this is a very good ability, so I don't want to move from here. You know Octavia's little rollerball? It's that, but with your companion for Citrine. It attaches onto your companion, and then your companion has a rolly ball on top of its head. And by that I mean it has Citrine's crystal on top of its head and runs around going, look at me! Bark, 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 bark. But it's not for sentinels. It is only your yeah, it's not sentinels. It's only free running companions, which sounds like a really weird way to just create another term that's going to confuse new players, if I'm being honest. Warframe and create random names to confuse new people challenge any percent speedrun. It's pretty much, yeah. How to make new players be very, very confused. Ow. Help. 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 If I die, I lose loot. You should stop beaming things and actually do the rezzing thing. I would have to restart this whole thing. I know that's not the truth, but I like to threaten people with that. Remember, the first thing that you need to be doing when someone goes down is to get them from being down. Rule 1 of Fight Club is pick up your friends. Rule 2 of Fight Club is still picking up your friends. Hound's gonna be massively overpowered with the augment on Citrine. Hounds are the squishiest companion in the game. They're not gonna be overpowered at all. You're gonna be spending a lot of time picking up your Hound. a lot of time picking up your hound. That's a lot of explosions on the ground. Yeah, hounds are just very squishy, so I don't think that's going to be necessarily the case. Personally, at least. Your hound doesn't go down that much? My hound goes down all the time, so I'd love to know what maybe I haven't just built my hound correctly. To be fair, I don't play the hound very often, so I've probably done something incorrect. But I found that the hound goes down way more frequently than, other companions. Use hounds exclusively with Nyx, they get hurt a lot for sure. Yeah, like that's my experience at least. It's supposed to drop with every Sister of Parvos. Yeah, you get a hound in your inventory for every Parvos that you clean off. Or every Sister of Parvos you finish. Why did it spawn 3 Babus? Do you have a build for Necros on my YouTube? Yeah, type out point Necros. Thanks, Outreach. Appreciate you. Not a whole lot. What are you up to? There's a bug. You guys see this bug happening against this Babu? Let's see if anyone notices what's happening here with this Babu. I wonder if anyone notices this bug that's happening right now. Am I a full-time streamer, Lord Farquaad? Yeah, I am, yes. Well, streamer and content creator. No, so there's 2 bugs happening right now. It's invincible, and it's also taking 6 hits per melee attack. I don't know if you're noticing it, but as I keep swiping, it's taking more and more melee hits. Like, look how many 1 million hits it just took there. It's taking a lot of random hits for no reason. Interesting Babu problem. What about this Babu? Are you gonna be taking a bunch of hits extra too? Yes, you are. Interesting. An attenuation bug? Maybe. Yeah, could definitely be an attenuation problem. Absolutely. It's also just interesting that they're taking 17 hits there. Or not 17, but a very large amount of hits per attack here. Which is kind of interesting because it just means I'm farming damage off of these people. Ow! Help! 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 Thank you. I understand I'm the weakest link. I'm sorry, squad. But I'm putting out lots of damage, so it's worth it, right? Last gasp? I mean, probably. I like to leave last gasp until the final moment so that I have the longest amount of time survivability possible. Can Babus heal? Assumably. All right, let's flee to extract. To extract. Flee. 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 Where does it want me to go? Are you sure this is where you want me to go? You seem rather confused. Flee! Flee! Okay, that was bad. Can you subsume prime frames? Nope. you can only feed the wall regular frames. It has very specific tastes, and it's not prime frames. It's B only regular frames. Also, did we get the shroom a shouty? There you go. Go follow Shroom. Shroom's great. You're excited for the cool barrel augment, and you haven't even heard what it'll do? None of us have, I don't think yet. Ooh, I got an 8 Tau Forged Orange. Tasty. Do you call me Spitfire? We love it. Did you see what you said? Nope. What'd you say?
Take inside, SU forever. Alright.
Do you call me Spitfire?
The Syndicate never seems to rebel.
I think this is the last one that I need. I think I'm done hotshot now. Hell yeah. No, that I am.
Say hi to Lotus for me.
Remain calm, go single file, and run for your life. I don't know where that's from. Sorry, I don't know this. I do not know this reference. This is a new reference to me. I think that's my last hotshot, actually. I think I now am done with my hotshot. I am done with my hotshot. Nifty. Yay. Sweet. Am I gonna use it for anything? No. Am I going to use it at all? Probably not. Have we given a boy the treat this stream? He just had his lunch, so he might not be super hungry. Good fire. Call me Spitfire. Alright, I know that we got Atlas and Hydroid and Temple, but the question is, what do I want to do with the rest of this kit? What do we got? We got Mirror Defense, we got Survival, and we got Exterminate. So, Mirror Defense makes me immediately want to go Hydroid, and the rest of these don't really care if I use Hydroid. Do I have anything good with Hydroid? I do have my Cedo, and that's kind of about it. So, Cedo, Dual Karas, Velix, Hydroid. Survivability is good, the 3 is good, and the 1st is obviously good. Basically, all the abilities but their 4th are already good in your opinion, so no clue what it would be since the 4th already has one. I think the 4th is actually really solid, it's just not as used very much. Like, Kulivo's overall kit is incredibly strong. Pseudo... Hysterix? Yeah, let's do the Hysterix. And let's do... It's a classic joke from some monster movie comedies. Oh, yeah, I don't really watch much, if I'm gonna be honest. Dual Ceres. Did I have a build on this? Do I have a build on this? Oh, I don't have a build on this. Okay. I know I got a build on this. I know I got a build on this. Oh, this is before I put even a thing on here. What am I doing here? Just shout into the void and you shall respond? Probably not, though. Was trying to explain the joke? Don't worry, it's all good. Nothing to be worried about. All is well. Cascada. Cascada Flare. I set it to heat. So then it has Toxin, Impact. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Viral, Corrosive, and Heat. So it's going to have 9 status effects with Galvanized Shot. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. This is a projectile-based weapon, so let's throw lethal momentum on here just to be safe. Okay, who wants to join me for Deep Archimedia? Max energy reduced by 75%. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Redacted. Who else? EDA. Run it solo? No. Saw Mirage? No. Not yet. No, we're just getting the weeklies done here. Hysterix are even just sitting in your inventory. They haven't put it to use at all. You might have to get a Hysterix. A Hysterix is a fun weapon. If you want like a fun status-based weapon, it's great. Okay, we have room for 2. We're doing EDA. Everybody is welcome to join.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat.
Mirage is getting nerfed? I don't think that's accurate.
From his teeth.
And if you keep spreading false information trying to troll people, I am going to start stepping in on this. Just as a warning.
So reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return.
Or if you're being true, then I'm going to need to see a source for that, because then I'm very interested, because Mirage, I don't think has any real reason to be getting nerfed. Big Sis Alley, welcome in, how you doing? Mirage is getting a hug from a spider. Alright, I see. I see! Okay, we got room for 1 more, or 2 more if anybody wants to join us. We're doing EDA here. You can log on to help out if you want to, yeah. Jill Extreme was thinking of making a second bird frame. It's called the Hawk. Everybody can thank Mustard for this ad break for that horrific pun. And by that, I mean, I just have to run ads, so I'm gonna run ads now. Y'all know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Oh no. Okay, we got room for 1, or room for 2. In-game name is right there. We got room for 2 for Elite Deep Archimedia. Otherwise, we'll just go to a circuit and we'll come back later and do this. Because I'd rather do it with the people. The people. Drink some water. Okay, you know what? You're not wrong. I probably should drink some water. Also, you're not wrong. My posture is trash. Okay, last call. Otherwise, we're gonna go see what's going on in the circuit. And if nobody else wants to join us here. You can't? You're eating at the moment? How dare you? Oh god, I'm gonna try it. Bryce Eric? Did you put like Bryce and Eric together and that's how you got that name? Request sent? Okay. Okay. What you munching on? Nothing. I'm not munching on anything, although I should probably have a snack. Elite Deep Archimedia. Last call. We got room for 2.
There will be no coming back until the job is done.
Suffer? Dang you, Ratback. Actually, I think that's my second suffer I need to do today. Hi, Mika. How are you? You munch on my sufferings? Very rude. If I got a mod hanging out, can we get a shout out for the Mika, please and thank you? Mika, how have you been? Why are we suffering? Suffer means that I work out. How is the Zenos? The Zenos is okay. The Zenos went and had a doctor's appointment yesterday. It's just my usual psych. So, I'm doing well. He's a little bit concerned about muscular problems I've been having with my medications, so it's ow. Okay, Ducky. You said you want to join? Come on down, little duck. There you are. And there you are. Also, fair warning, you're dyslexic. I'm with you. Don't worry. I know the pain. I 100% get it. Okay, get your stuff sorted out. Get your stoof. Hey, Zenev, how you doing? Get your stoof on. I've been doing well, Mika. Very, very good. Just like tired as hell. Once the heat starts ramping up, it gets me quite badly. We don't have air conditioning here. So I'm going to die this summer, I think is the correct terminology. Okay. Oh, we're doing Elite Deep Archimedia, Rockman. If you don't have Elite Deep Archimedia, I don't think you can join us. We are doing specifically Deep Archimedia here. How warm is it gonna get here during the summers? With the Humidex, we're looking at like 45 Celsius. With the Humidex, somewhere around there. With Brits and Commonwealth and places not having AC, my AC is just broken. I usually have an AC, except they're $400. So that's the reason why I don't have an AC. 45 Celsius, yeah, with the heat. Like, that's like Humidex. Like, that's, it feels like 45 degrees Celsius. It's not actually 45 degrees Celsius. It's that type of thing. Donate to him so he can afford a new air conditioner. It's true. It's true. Shill for me, my friends. Shill for me. What would that be in Fahrenheit? Like 110? Oh, it was actually close. It's 113 Fahrenheit. That was close. Why did I activate my ability when... what weapons do I got today? Oh, right, I got my Sino! Nerds, I win. I win these, yes. That's a comfortable day in Tennessee. Yeah, but Tennessee doesn't go to negative 40 in the winter. Right? That's the difference between Canada and Tennessee. We go from negative 40 degrees Celsius, which is the point at where Fahrenheit and Celsius meet each other, by the way, to positive 40 degrees Celsius in the summer. So it goes pretty wild swings here. You're still stuck with a base Cedo? Base Cedo's still very good. Instantly turned to ash like Arizona. It gets pretty bad, yeah. I'm really not a huge fan of the summer heat, but, you know. Is it humid as well? Very, very humid, yeah. I'm right beside one of the Great Lakes. Well, not right beside, but like a 20-minute walk from Lake Ontario. So it gets really crazy humid here. Pretty dang quickly. It gets pretty abysmal. It's not so different. You're on the other side of Lake Erie. Yeah, Skittles totally gets it. Here, like, Ontario has some really, really drastic temperature changes between, you know, summer and winter. But I love it here, so. Robol! How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I probably mispronounced your name, but happy to have you nonetheless. You're in Mississippi, now it's the humidity that gets you here? Yeah, the humidity is really what gets me too as well. If I didn't have to deal with the humidity as much, I would be a much happier camper. But, you know, c'est la vie, as they say. Where's my Cedo? Why do you keep refusing to let me play with my Cedo video game? Oh, you're a Leech Eximus. I have no ammo. Thanks. What helmet do you think I'm running? I have no idea what you're playing, so I have absolutely no idea. You are playing with Rhino, so I don't know, actually. You grew up in PA, you saw a lot of snow, roof houses? Yeah, so we get some pretty crazy weather here. Mika, you're in Canada, Ontario-ish as well, right? You know the pain. Obviously, anybody can say no to any question that I have. I fully respect people's privacy. I am never going to be grumpy about people saying anything. Yeah, Southern Ontario, you poor soul too. You poor soul. TennoCon is coming. Who's excited? I'm going to be there. You have AC though? You lucky. You lucky. You didn't get a ticket? Oh. Oh. That's okay. They'll still be doing lots of stream stuff apparently, so it'll still be very good. Although me and Dinos are gonna be there. You should, like an hour or two late, you should, there's a lot of people right now, Mika, who are realizing that they can't travel. You should go to Eventbrite and, sign up for a waitlist ticket. That's how I got my ticket. I got a waitlist ticket. If, of course, you want to go and are able to go. You're excited for the free Valkyrie. Oh, that's right. There's a free Valkyrie just for watching TennoCon live on Twitch. You get a free Valkyrie. Didn't think of that? I mean, it might be worthwhile. You know? When does Paro come back? Valkyr is, or Borrow, is Borrow this week? I can't remember if Borrow just came or not. But the Borrow TennoCon relay is, oh, I keep shooting the Necros, Necros things. He just came? Okay, so Borrow's not gonna be back for another week. Not this week, not this Friday, but this coming Friday. I have no ammunition, and this makes me very sad. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right, he's coming back just after the patch and is going to have his loot box. I forgot about that. He's coming with his little gacha for 50,000 credits. The fact that they're giving us a gacha like that and it's only going to be costing us credits, I'm pretty okay with that. Although I do wish that it was more than oh my lord, enemies, get the fuck away from me so I can jump. Ooh, that's a very, anything that messes with my movement like that, instant Zenosfire crash out. Absolutely instantaneous Zenosfire crash out. Mess with my movement or mess with my screen, instant frustration. It's like the most guaranteed way for me to just be freaking angry for no reason. 5,000 credits and 3 ducats to screw with people's totals. Poison, I like the way you think. A few days ago you mentioned your favorite electro swing song. What was it? Caravan Palace. What was it on Caravan Palace? It's like their most popular song. I just saw what it was. It's, your helmet is, yeah, Lone Digger. That's what it is. I just saw what your helmet is. It's Aqua Blades. I appreciate you so much. Which Warframe? I am using, Hydroid. Sorry, I had to look at myself and be like, what am I playing right now? I'm playing Hydroid. If you'd like to see my build for Hydroid, you can type !Hydroid and you will get a build in your hot little hands from the nice bot. The bot will summon you a build. Mika, I don't know if you're still here or not, but what do you think of the, if you are still here, what do you think about the new Citrine augment? You're a nerd like me. You like looking at the stats of stuff. Oh, thank you, Gibbon. Appreciate you. How many times you can buy loot boxes? From what I know right now, it's 1 per trip. I hope that it's more. Use Umber Excalibur. Excalibur's great. You can also type !Excalibur and get my build for Excalibur if you so want / need one. Will there be a range nerf in the augment? From what we saw so far, no. Now, obviously, is that subject to change, just like everything? Yes. Is Mad? I don't think I've listened to that song before. Bite? I'll have to look up that one. Big Sis Alley, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Where's my duck? Always rescue your friends. Rescue your friends is... You think your undervolt crashed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope that you will be able to rejoin us here. What card are you running, Rocky? Oh, are you on a 9070 XT as well? For some reason, the 9070 XT's undervolt doesn't like Warframe. If you've undervolted your 9070. 6750? Really? That's undervolted and giving you problems? Interesting. What does that do? It just honks a goose. Do you have an origin from the name? Yeah, I shamelessly stole it from somebody else. That's not a joke. Don't start the mission until Rock reconnects. So someone else had a name called Zenoside, which is a book from the Ender Game series. I kind of just liked the Zeno side of it. So I took Zenos, I took it to World of Warcraft, and then I named my druid Zenosfire because he was Zenos moon firing. Right? Because people would just be like, oh, it's Zenos firing again. So I changed my name to Zenosfire and it's been Zenosfire ever since. That's it. Nothing special about the origin of the name. Just, you know. I took the Zenos from somebody else, replaced the X with a Z because I liked Zeno better. And then it's weird size. Oh, well, that makes sense why I thought that it was not, that it was the other one. I've never seen the tentacles go underground like that. It's an ingrown tentacle. Interesting. Interesting problem. So remember, kill stuff near the life support pods when able to. Oh, that's right. We have lowered maximum ammo. I probably should have actually brought a melee weapon that I can use. That would have been smart. I should also not be using my tentacles right now because we need people to be getting into the area. And we have no enemies spawning for some reason. Hey, Solo, what's up? Farming Eidolon cores. It got dropped in Steel Paths somewhere. Farming Eidolon cores? I think what you are what kind of Eidolon cores are you thinking of here, Nico? That's the big question. Well, we have a Necros, so do we really need to care? We have a Necros. Necros should be solving our life support problem. Hey, Kuroki, how you doing? Okay, so... Right, the name is what I'm looking for here. Are you talking about intact sentient cores? Because if that's what you're talking about, then you're probably thinking of Conjunction Survival on Lua. Conjunction Survival on Lua spawns a bunch of sentience, which will make your life a lot easier. I really hope that they fix the enemy spawning in here finally. The Archon hunts, yeah, the weekly Archon hunts also drop a lot. Because you're talking about Eidolon cores like from a Hydralist, Dauntalist, you know, Terralist. Those don't drop from anything other than Hydralist, Dauntalist, and Terralists. If you're talking about like the sentient cores that you can get from killing the little dudes on the plains of Eidolon, then you're probably thinking Conjunction Survival on Lua. That shard? Yeah, but people sometimes mix up the names, Karaoke. I always assume that if someone's asking a question like of that type of thing, my assumption is that they're not 100% certain on what they're looking for. Because generally speaking, they usually don't. Hope you're doing wonderful today. You're an amazing person. Hope you're doing well too, Dark Wolf. How are you doing? How is your day? What are you up to? Let's fight a Necromech. Breaking weak points on the Eidolon spawns exceptional cores, and there's an example right there, actually. How hard is it to legendary core farm? It's literally a bigger gamba than Riven's. Getting a legendary core is kind of almost 100% random. Can you swap Aqua Blades for Evade rather than Riptide for Ureli? Absolutely. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? I just tend to find with my Riptide build, with my Evade build, I don't want the enemies moving into a giant ball where I'm not able to get headshots. Oh, so this is just Leech Eximus who's just not going to die. Because Leech Eximuses are impossible to kill sometimes. Understood. Then sorties, you can get them in other ways too, but typically speaking, it's just sorties. Interesting, so we have an unkillable Necromech. Nifty. Anyone got an Eye of Scotty so that it stops healing itself? Really? You're giving him overguard on top of it? That seems so unusual. What do legendary cores even do? Legendary cores, there goes its health again. Legendary cores give you, will level out a mod completely from 0 to max, without using any credits or endo. So most people would use it on primes or, something along those lines. Hey, Crispy Donuts, been a while. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? What you up to, Crispy? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you had a wonderful time with Crispy. If you do not know who I am, welcome, welcome. I hope that your stream was fantastic and glorious. But for everybody else, sit tight. Welcome on in. What we like to do around these parts to thank the kind people for sharing their community we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So once I'm out of this EDA and Netra cells, we'll get a little giveaway going. We'll just get a little bit, little thingy thing, you know? Little goodies. Now, of course, Crispy, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I 100% understand. I do it literally every time I'm done streaming. So if you gotta go, I get you. Hey, Beastly, what's up? Oh, good, it's just a Blitz Eximus this time. Oh, good, the Blitz Eximus just kicked the shit out of me.
Hello there.
Hello! Hope you have a great stream. Thanks very much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Peepa, thank you very much for the follow. Wolf, thanks for the follow as well. Now, sit back and relax, everybody. We will get a giveaway going in a bit. Just sit tight. Obviously, I'm not doing a giveaway while I'm in the middle of this, but once we're out of here, we'll do a giveaway. How are we on life support? We're A-okay. Yeah, this week's EDA is actually pretty chill. I mean, this minus ammo is problematic for me at worst, but we're kind of managing. We're managing well enough. Yeah, I don't want you to summon a spare one. Forklift driver, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, baddies, where are you? Where are you going? To extract. This way. Flee for your lives! Flee! Flee! Oh, that's a wall. Did I get more coffee? I did get more coffee. Chat, I'm just the smartest. Just SMRT. Just the smartest. What are we doing here? Oh, just exterminate? Easy. Easy. Redacted's already dead. Never mind, not easy. Oh, it's this one. Just stay away from the little red dudes on the ground. You'll be fine. Just stay as far away from them as possible. You should be okay. Run from red. Well, it's not just run from red. We also do need to kill some of the red. Like that red's good to kill. The other red, if the red's chasing you, that red, yeah. That one needs to be run away from. If it's, the red is just standing there, less, Io. Io on Jupiter. Actually, you know what's smart? I just sort of thought of that, Fenrir. I maybe should just, like, make a command for every single... Nah, that's sort of like I could just answer that question. And, like, I'm planning on putting out a video where where to get all of the resources in the game. So maybe I just push that video up a little bit. Although next week I'm going to be doing, like... Oh my gosh, I can't even exist next week. Next week is going to be... awfully busy for me. Poison, fire, heat. Io. Wrong Io. But Also, well done. But also, screw you, Mike. I say that with love, mostly. How can you find the resource called Your Father's Love? Sadly, I never received any of that, so I'm not so certain either. And for legal and actual reasons, I am joking. My dad was very, very good to me. It just took a little bit of time for us to get an understanding between the two of us. My dad and I had a very, very good relationship before he passed. Alright, GG squad. GG. Nice and ease. A melee duplicate and a melee crescendo. Well, at least we didn't get Flynn cursed this week.
Samples over here, please.
Don't leave the squad yet. We'll do this last Netrocell together. We'll just get this done real quick here.
Don't want to tell you your business.
What? Oh, hi Flynn. I didn't get Flynn cursed. I didn't get any blue shards. Look, no blue shards. It's the Flynn curse. I know, right? How you been, bud? What you been up to? Go follow Flynn. Hold on. I gotta. What do I want to use? Yeah, why not? I got my Cedo. F it. Still cooking? Like food or Warframe stuff? Or YouTube stuff? At least you didn't get MH Blackie's Curse of Yellow Shards either, but I want yellow shards. Sometimes you wish they reduced the formal crafting time to 12 hours. I understand. I too wish that they would do that. YouTube stuff? Ooh, I can't wait to see what you're cooking. I cannot wait to see what the chef has prepared for us. Yes. Is this to do with,
No wrong answers.
Oh, that was actually a Twitch chat, or Discord message this time. Lettuce multi-craft format? Well, everyone needs to remember that Forma is like one of the biggest income sources of Digital Extremes. Which doesn't sound like that would be the case, but like weirdly enough, it actually is. Full screen resolution to get, you had to lower your full screen resolution to get good frame rate. What are you running on your computer? Just a reminder, while it looks like I'm not getting migraines as badly from flashbangs, please do not do the book boss at the moment. Where's the chat overlay? TOS stuff. May. I'll explain later. Hi, sorry, I had to run for a second. No worries, all good. I shot you a little Discord message. No rush to respond. And, you know, all that jazz. You responded? Perfect. Yellow shard, because you're addicted to running extra parkour and cast speed? Yeah, I'm addicted to cast speed shards. Yeah. Yo, Tims, how you doing? This isn't where I wanted to go. Where am I? Ooh, affinity! I love 200%. Yep, that's what I wanted to automantle. Thank you. Oh, waypoints. I do love... Will I do an Archon hunt today? Probably. You're doing good? Hell yeah. It's always good to see you. A way to speed up automantle? I just wish that there was a way to disable automantle. I don't need to mantle on top of a lamppost. Ever. Buying people with Forma might sound weird, but also I think that's kind of true because you often buy Forma packs in bulk. That's exactly it, yeah. Because you have to remember, right? Like, think of Platinum as essentially a gift card, right? Platinum is essentially a gift card. That is money that Digital Extremes wants you to spend, right? So it's not like essentially, it's not like a straight up gift card, but it's kind of like a gift card, where it's like they don't really have the final sale until they consume the platinum, right? So they want you to be using platinum. Now that said, they don't like maliciously say you must spend your platinum, or they don't really maliciously give you ways to spend platinum, really. An indirect gift card? Yeah, kind of. So, you know, it's just sort of like they make a lot of money off of form bundles. So, and we want the company to continue to exist, so we want them to be obviously being able to be profitable. And, you know, that's kind of one of those problems, right? While I would love for Forma craft time to be less, I also completely understand the requirement to have Forma have a 24-hour cooldown for sales stuff. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody knows the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. You just look at somebody and delete their whole existence. What the hell, man? You know what's actually really good for Netrocells? If you ever want to make your life easier in Netrocells, bring a Nova. Nova is fantastic for Netrocells. I mean, she's also just generally a really fantastic frame, but you should also bring Nova for Netrocells. I don't even know how you killed that person. You were behind many layers of terrain. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just confused. We back! Welcome back! Nova or Sight are your go-to? Well, the reason why I say Nova is just because it forces enemies to get to you faster. But Sight would also be really good because, of course, you just sit inside the circle and just snipe across the circles, right? Or snipe out of the circle. So that would make sense, too. That one definitely tracks. Nova is in the next Prime Resurgence because you don't want to pay 100 plus plat for her. She was relatively recently in Prime Resurgence, Uzi, like within the past 6 months, so I'm not 100% certain if she's going to be coming back or not. Or at least what the timeline would be for her comeback, I should say. But I totally get the want and need for Nova. She is very good. Honestly, Nova, like, if you can't get Nova Prime, Nova Normal is stellar as well, so definitely not a bad... Oh, you know what? She might have been back with the special Christmas event. She might have been back with the special Christmas event, or winter event. So she may actually be on schedule. No, she came back with, that's not true. She came back with either Nyx or Trinity, I think it was. Something like that. She's actually been back relatively recently, if memory serves.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tom.
New day dawns. Let us to work.
You managed to squeeze an extra slot. Now you can use shock absorbers. Ooh, fun. All right, GG squad. Is that Dino? No, okay. I was like, did I just spawn sitting right behind Dino? Hey, yo. I love Dino. Dino's good peeps. Ooh, a blue shard. Blech. Blech. Blue shard curse still exists. It is all Flynn's fault. Get a tattoo that makes the entire arm look like it's been infected by the tech rot. Ooh, that sounds nifty. I love the sound of that, actually. That sounds super cool. What the hell am I doing here? What the hell am I doing here? Let's take a quick peek to see what's on the circuit for me this week. 2 owned, 2 installed, all done, all done. Wow, I'm actually done this week. I own enough for every single version of the weapon. Hell yeah! So this is my idiotic endgame goal, is to own an Incarnon for every single weapon that can have an Incarnon. So like a Mark 1 Strun, a regular Strun, a Strun Prime, and a Strun Wraith will all have Incarnon versions and builds of them done. That's my insane one. In case of Prime, I don't think we're gonna get a Magistar Prime. I don't think so. 600 commission just for the art? Yeah, sounds about right. Tattoos are, and you should pay highly for your tattoos. Let me just put it that way. You do not want a cheap tattoo. Cheap tattoos look like crap. Just a shotgun ribbon, hope it's something good. Well, I wish you the bestest of lucks. I wish you the bestest of lucks. Yeah, because your birthday is on Zone's Variety Stream Day. Ooh, this week? In July? Ooh, very nice. Yo, Steph, how's it going? What you up to? Yes, I have just officially given up. We're just going with Steph. Not so slightly hoping Chroma, Neja, Octavia being in the next Resurgence event. I don't know. Paid extra to get it redone because he wasn't happy with the first design. That's what you should do. Yep. Tattoos are not something you skimp on. Oh, we need to do a giveaway to thank Crispy Donuts. What am I doing with my life? Hope you're doing well. Just got back from the gym. Ooh, see if your OBS will cooperate. You've been having problems too lately, eh? I've had a few people having issues with OBS lately. Equinox, Frost, Gara, Gruda, Gauss? We only got one more Gauss. Let's see. Do we have 2 heroes? We do have 2 heroes. Okay, type exclamation point join to get in. For a Hero Prime Blueprint package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch. If you are on the other stream, just click the link in the description and pop on over. But everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you're just lurking, like Temporal Phantom, I don't know if you were lurking or not, but you just were a first-time chatter, so congratulations, you got singled out. You can win on your first message. Hashtag reg, bite, how dare you. You're gonna have a Phage ribbon on a Phage build, which does pretty well. Ooh, Phage is pretty fun, though. Phage is a fun one. Congrats, you got called out! Exactly. The final countdown of work. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what we got here for stuff. Oh, May. Yes, May. Yes, Queen. I like. She purple. She purple. Mustard, what do we got? Nostilla? Hey, Makoto, how you doing? We got all the stream friends showing up today. Is my shout out on cooldown? That's a great question. Let's find out. Nope. Critical damage. I mean, I'd keep rolling that. Mustard, I'd keep rolling that ribbon. Don't forget that this is an AoE weapon, right? It does have a radial attack, so you have to get a direct hit with Galvanized Savvy for you to get the damage bonus. So just keep that in mind. Because it's like a grenade launcher, right? It's got very good forward directional force, and then does an AoE from there. Big update soon? Yes. You won he egg? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What egg? Where? Second phase ribbon you got started as a toxin heat status chance. Oh, that's not bad. It's alright, Rogue. Not a worry in the world. We just, you know, we just shout out people when we see them. Do you have to be home for right now? Because it'll be in a bit. It's alright. If you can't get it right now, Tiny, we'll grab it. Get it to you when we get you, when you're here. You think you just got your worst ribbon yet? Uh-oh, what was it? Necros? We've seen this Necros a few times, Buster. Did you make any changes on this Necros? Lettuce, guac, bacon, tomato. Ooh. Ooh, I could go for some of that, actually. That sounds like a delicious LGBT. Ha! I do eat LGBT around here. It's true. It's true. Is true. Baruch, what do we got? So you're running a high strength, high duration Baruch, but you're running null stars, and that's the reason why. Every attack Baruch eludes, increases melee attack speed and melee critical damage. Up to 5%, 10 stacks. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yeah, seems like a bit of an interesting take on the build. I like it. I don't know if you need adaptation on here, though. Although it would be kind of funny between this damage reduction, this damage reduction, and this damage reduction. You'd be pretty tanky. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat, Saginator. Hate build for the hate. Also, you hit your first level cap yesterday. You were carried. Hell yeah, congratulations. You have fun? You like free things? Most people do. Did I see your Mirage? I did see your Mirage. 98.5% before Null Star and adaptation, so like 99.1% after all that. So obviously get some forma on here. So, okay, your build looks like you're doing not a heavy attack build, except for the fact that you have Killing Blow on here. I would probably recommend replacing Killing Blow. I would probably recommend Galvanize Elementalist and critical chance, critical damage. That's not bad. Critical chance, critical damage minus status duration. The minus status duration is a little rough, but you should be fine to work around it. It's not that big of a deal. Vicious Frost, so you got Viral. So with this last slot, you could go Electric for Influence. You could go Weeping Wounds. If you have Burning Hate, you could go Burning Hate for more damage there. Otherwise, I like the build. Get it, probably Killing Blow is not the best mod here, but otherwise you're fine, and probably get yourself a better arcane there. Oh my, so many things people are messaging me with. Mother of God. Mother of God. Okay, Saginator, congratulations. You have won yourself a Harrow Prime Blueprint package, courtesy of Crispy Donuts. What even is my in-game name? It's right there.
I'm the biggest monster you ever did.
He's right there. Zenosfire-ttv. He's right there. What even is your in-game name? You found it? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, goody. All right. Take your prize. Eat your candies. What was it? Harrow. Here you are, here you are, here you are. Give me ammo drums. Give me your ammo drums, or give me your life ammo cases. All right, fine, I'll take them. All right, I'll take them, I guess. Give the boy a treat. I can go find them. Oh, he's actually sleeping. He's right there. You okay, Blint? You don't look like you're enjoying the heat either right now. You want to treat him? Here you go. Max, it's not even that hot yet, bud. It's not even that hot yet. You're gonna be a boiling kitty. I guess I better figure out what's going on with my AC unit, or else me and Max are gonna die this summer. Show cat, he's having a nap. He's over there. I show cat later. The kitty sleepy. We let the kitty sleep. We did treat the cat. We did do the treatums of the kitty. Flynn, a Quantz ribbon? Critical damage, critical chance damage, multi-shot minus slash? Huh. Huh. The minus slash is really unfortunate. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I like it. Except for the fact that this isn't a crit-based weapon. Oh, the burst form is. That's fair, the burst form is. Huh. Huh. Alright. Flynn, I believe in you. You can make something stupid with that. If anyone can do it, it's probably you. Okay. She be tank. We're gonna speed run people's stuff. Vampiric Leech, Abating Link with Eclipse to go either more damage or more survivability. Arcane Avenger because that's outrageous. Or Arcane Aegis because that's outrageous. Arcane Avenger, Abating Link. Yeah, this all looks good. Yeah, solid. She'd be incredibly tanky. Outrageously so. Grendel, what do we got? What is this, Ducky? What? I don't have an opinion of that. That's a Grendel. That's a Grendel. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the energy effect on the knives there. We saw your Ferox ribbon, I think. Yes, we did. Okay. Au revoir, Ducky. Excalibur Umbra just needs Forma. Yeah, this looks fine. Looks good to me. Nothing really to say. It's pretty dang close to the build I run, actually. You use Prime Flow, Augmented Fury. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say there. I think we've seen your Excalibur before, but also looks good. Also looks good. Why does the helmet look so different than the rest? Like, the sheen on the gold is different. That's weird. Royal Dragon. Oh my lord. Okay, you're getting speedrun. If you send me more than 3 things at a time, you get speedrun. Volt, looks fantastic. You probably should darken one of the colors here so you get some more definition. Necro, same deal. You should probably darken one of these colors so there's a little bit more a little bit more definition, otherwise looks good. Titania, exact same color scheme, exact same comment. Sight, exact same color scheme, exact same comment. Excalibur Umbra, exact same thing, exact same comment. 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 Exact same thing. Actually, this doesn't need to go darker, so I take that back. You're sensing a theme here? Yes, there might be a theme here. All of them, exact same comments. They all look good, but I would probably darken one of the colors down so that you get, like, for instance here, this color I would darken down so that the other colors stand out some more. Otherwise, I do like the way that it looks, but I would definitely say that, like, getting more definition in here is probably going to help you out a lot. Rogue, what do we got? Ooh, Rogue, I like that Nidus. You sent a 4th as you heard the 4 or more get speedrun. You're bad. No worries. It's all good. Yeah, it's just because, like, I've got a lot of PMs here, and I also got other stuff that I want to get done here, so when people send me a ton of stuff, I end up, just having to sort of speedrun it all. Reconstruct... looks fine. Yeah, looks fine for Umbra, or for Limbo. I would definitely recommend checking out the status instead of Rift Haven. It tends to work out a little bit better. The stasis, stuff. Tim's, what do we got? A Volt? Ooh, I like this Volt. Slide note, is that Hydroid? Yes, this is Hydroid. Here's. Oh, Tim's, I really like that. Tim's, I really like this. I really like that. Kuvanukor, multi-shot and damage. That's not bad. One thing that I would recommend here, though, is not run Hornet Strike. You have base damage here and here. Hornet Strike is not going to be giving you a whole lot of damage. And because you're running secondary enervate here, I would replace Hornet Strike with Merciless Gunfight, which gives you more critical damage and punch through. Punch through on chain beams is very important because the main beam for every enemy that it hits after the first will also cause chains, which means that depending on how much punch through you have, you can have multiple chains going and doing a lot more damage. So I definitely replace Hornet Strike with Merciless Gunfight. Firestorm, Amnesia. Ooh, I like that. Me likey. Vorkinator, what do we got? Any changes you would recommend for your Starter? Where's your critical damage coming from on here? Here. What are you fueling your crit chance with on this? Just galvanized scope? Hey, Ark, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Are you just doing galvanized scope for your crit chance? That should be fine. Fire rate, heat toxin. So radiation, gas, electricity, primary crux. One thing that you could do if you wanted to is instead of crux using deadhead, and then instead of serration, just get your base crit mod in here. Is probably the other thing that you'd want to do. So I would probably swap out primary crux for deadhead in this here. Scope plus hotshot on frame. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I mean, you got base damage here, 2 base damage here, you got fire rate there. Looks fine. Nothing really to say if that's what you're feeding your crit chance with, and that works there. The Grand Otter Paw. Fantastic name. Damage, critical chance, and damage to corpus. So biggest thing that I can see here, you got pasta, you got no sauce, right? You got pasta, and you got absolutely no sauce. I would replace Vigilante Armaments with critical damage. That's my only recommendation that I can give you here. Even though this is a continuous fire weapon, which means multi-shot goes really hard on here, I don't think anything else on here is, I mean, maybe Contagious Spread instead. Because you already have Toxin here, so maybe replace Contagious Spread with critical damage because you kind of leaned into a crit build because of your Riven. So I would probably replace one of these two, your choice, with critical damage. I know that you're getting critical damage off of Blight, but, you know, you got these two here. You already got 2 toxin sources. You probably don't need a third. Nucor. And by Nucor, we mean Atomos. Secondary Innervate, same deal here, right? You got Pasta being your secondary Innervate. You got no sauce. Replace one of your mods here with some sauce. I would probably... Probably Ice Storm. Or maybe get rid of Elementalist. Right? Elementalist is just giving you heat and the blast bonus damage there. I would probably replace this with some crit damage since you're running Enervate there. Stynex, Truculence, and Molt Augments, Intrepid Stand. Okay, so this is the full helicopter build. If you're doing the full helicopter build, you may want to swap out some more duration on here, as this scales really well off of duration. Keep that in mind, otherwise the rest of your build looks pretty normal. You got energy per second drain gain bonus here, which some people may be like, why are you using Energy Siphon? Well, Nourish Multiplier works on Energy Siphon, so it's actually giving you a lot more energy than you think. Rally Point is also giving you energy, so it's actually very solid. By energy, I mean there. Tell us the best Raven to use for Excelsior Prime. You know what? Only because you said please. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage is probably the best. Generally speaking, when it's a crit-based weapon, those are the 3 stats you're looking for. Crit damage, crit chance, and multi-shot is the usual best build. On there, you would, it's heavy energy regen with Nourish. Yeah, what I was saying is more duration for Final Stand. Final Stand scales really well off duration. But I mean, otherwise, if you're fine just recasting Final Stand more often, you're fine, right? Because Rally Point gives you a bunch of energy. Energy Siphon, Nourish, right? You're never going to run out of energy here. In fact, to the point where, like, honestly, you may even get rid of Prime Flow, right? Like, you may not need Prime Flow here. In fact, if you got rid of Prime Flow, replace Stretch with Archon Stretch, and use the Companion to give you energy per second, you would not even need a Primed Flow, and you would not need a Flow. You would have so much energy gain between those three things, plus Nourish, that you would never need anything. So like you could remove Prime Flow and put on something else if you wanted to like hyper maximize it. Otherwise, I think you're fine. Dual Tox Assist, critical damage, multi-shot, not bad. You could definitely roll something stronger though. Flynn, a Comey appearance from the Flynn himself. Actually, that looks hot. Oh. TennoCon 2022 chest plate. I'm very sad that I don't own that. That makes me very sad that I don't own this. That must have been the year that I was on, actually, that was the year that I was, taking a break from Warframe. That makes me sad. What is this? A Seer? I mean, the Kuva Seer is kind of a fun time, so definitely give it a try. Heavy attack efficiency, critical chance, nice. Additional combo chance, minus critical damage, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Because the Kodamire is a 2.4 crit damage, right? You kind of want to lean into that crit damage, possibly. Or go full status. So that's why I say, especially with the negative crit damage there, it's a little bit rough. Steph, what do we got? Zaku. Ooh. Ooh. And a Volt. Also. Ooh. I like. This is a pay-to-win cape. Definitely a pay-to-win cape. What do we got here? Bite. We got a Wisp. Ooh. Actually, I really like that blue color in there. That sort of like deep blue in there. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Pay to win, but it keeps you winning. Hell yeah. Temporal. What do we got? An Excalibur. Sorry, I didn't mean to escape there. That was a figure twitch. Sovereign Syndicate. Well, that's a pretty neat one, actually. How have I not seen this one? I can't believe I haven't seen this Syndicate before. This looks fantastic. Absolutely love this. This looks great. You find the wings sometimes block. Yeah, that's why I'm not like a huge fan of the wings myself. They do tend to block vision. Augur. This is an odd build. I'm confused by your Excalibur build. Because you've gone shields and health survivability. This is a weird build. These three mods are not ones that I would recommend running on Excalibur. If you would like to see my Excalibur build, there, thank you, bot. There's my Excalibur build, just to sort of give you some reference. I don't know if you want to be running shield stuff on him. When you're not running, like, stuff that regenerates his shields, right? You have nothing here that regenerates his shields like the Augur mods or Brief Respite. So, or Arcane Ages. Increases the damage on your shield, then you balance survivability with Talforge Blue and Purple Archons. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're leaving a lot on the table by doing this double survivability mechanic, right? Like, my recommendation would be either lean into the shields and remove Vitality and Umbral Fiber and Umbral Vitality, or go to health. But you're trying to do both, is my comment here. Right, you have an invincibility mechanic being slash dash, which as long as you're chained to people, then you're going to be invincible. So this is the only thing here. It's Haley, you haven't been here in like 2 weeks, and then you come in and you just want to see me work out because you're a weird creep. That's what it is. We all know it. I'm sick and tired of pretending that you're not a creep. 1, 2, 3. For legal reasons and obvious reasons, that was a joke. 9. Okay, we had to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. It's 10 pounds. It's not actually anything. Maximus. Actually, I'm gonna do the one-legged deadlift thing. This is a physio exercise. Where you use an extremely lightweight and just do one-legged deadlifts. Because my knees are trash. Ow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Up, 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 keep up. Ah, 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 ah. 1, 2. 3. 4. 6. Whoa, man, my balance is terrible. Oh, this is just 10 pounds. This is nothing. What I'm doing is physio exercises. Right? Like, I got bad shoulders, so 10 pounds just doing lateral raises and stuff for that. And then the one-legged deadlifts. It's nothing. Nothing important. Just 10 pounds. I'm just a broken old man. And going to your Skajati here. Coolivo augment. Second ability giving him shields instead of overguard. Congratulations, Coolivo's now a shield tank. Imagine. Imagine. The only thing on this build that I'm not a huge fan of is the Carnus Mandible. I think that you should probably put a reach on here instead of this. Otherwise, your build looks fine. Yeah. Otherwise, the build looks fine. Jade Augment seems hard to do, so you're curious what that will be. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with that. The Jade Augment, I'm not so certain on. Twitch to frozen when you pause? No. Death Song's biotic, and for you... Oh, we saw that, Rerolled. Status chance, critical chance, combo duration, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, not bad at all. The combo duration is, of course, not something that really matters, but the other two stats they have there are great, so... It's already decent? Yeah, but... Would you... Here's the thing, right? Would you rather hit one guy? Or 6 guys? You know? How much would it sell for, though? Not that great. The Myre's not, like, a super fantastically, you know, meta weapon. Would it sell? Yeah. Would it sell for a lot? No, not really. For, like, a super high-priced Riven, you're looking for it to be, like, a god roll. Jade's incredible already, though. I'm with you there. I actually don't know what Jade needs. Like, I don't know why Jade is getting an augment, if I'm being honest. I'm very confused as to why Jade's getting an augment. They must have just had a cool idea in-house and was like, yeah, let's do it. Like, that's the only reason I can think of them doing it there. Have they shown her new augment? I don't think we've seen anything for Jade's augment. I don't think we've seen anything for Coolivo's new augment. But I don't really know why... Wayswing Blitz, but for Jade? I don't know if you're allowed to shake babies like that, Flynn. I feel like that's not okay. Slam changes may hurt Myre Riven price too? Possibly. Possibly. She hasn't really played that much compared to the other support frames. Oops, my bad. I mean, but like, let's be real here. What support frames are really played? Right? Jade isn't a support? I mean, she is, yeah. She heals, she gives the squad buffs. She is a support more than others. Right? How many sasses do you want? Comb? All of them. Yeah, looks like comb, alright. This is the good old shit. If you want more status, might I recommend Primary Crux? 300% status on that weapon goes crazy. Revan, what do we got? A Burstin? Critical chance, multi-shot, not too bad, not too bad. The only thing I can really make a recommendation here is... yeah, it looks fine. I mean, like, you could put on Shred, right? And that would replace Hammer Shot with Shred. This thing does like having more fire rate, but, you know, if it works for you, it works for you. Dreamer, preparation, you think people avoid her? Cause, yeah, I think people just avoid her just because, I mean, you know, I don't think it's one way or another. I think people are just avoiding her just because there are 60 other options, right? We're at like a pretty high point. She's a high investment? Not really. She's got 2 aura slots, so she's actually pretty easy on mod capacity and mod stuff. Augmented Bellicose. Why Bellicose? Just for the extra, whatever, 200, like, 20% strength you're getting from this? I wouldn't run Bellicose on here. This is giving you very little power strength. Right? You're getting literally 18% power strength from this. Less than 18% power strength. I wouldn't be running Bellicose on here. If you want to go like full strength shenanigans, you're probably looking more towards... you're looking for Hotshot? Okay, yeah. Hotshot would make sense, but if not Hotshot, then Impetus. Depending on what you're running on your Noctua. Would you run a Cascade Overcharge for the extra crit chance? Okay. You're in the same problem as other people. You have crit, you have pasta, you have no sauce. You got great crit chance, you got no crit damage. I would absolutely recommend getting yourself some crit damage on here. Especially because the alt fire is a 3x base. The only thing here that is a possibility to remove is honestly Hornet Strike. Or Anemic Agility, and instead of Bellicose, run the fire rate 1 on Dante. But I would definitely recommend getting some critical chance on here. Or getting some critical damage. Definitely. Seems like be a populator. Yeah, I'm very excited for her just because I like minion builds, which they did confirm that the minion build stuff is going to be functional with her. Which is good that they confirmed that because apparently I wasn't the only person who didn't think that wasn't going to be the case. But yes, looks great. Latron, multi-shot, critical damage, damage corpus, that's fine, yeah. Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Chamber, critical delay. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, because it just replaces your crit damage mod and also gives you multi-shot. Yeah. I would say you maybe don't need the magnetic capacity on here. If you're just putting it on for base damage, then, you know, all the power to you. You could throw on more crit damage if you wanted to. Also with the Latron, I would probably recommend Deadhead. Personally. Deadhead. Apparently, they just meant that its scuttlers won't be modified like Venari. Yeah, and like going back and rewatching the, Iflin? The Iflin wants to be my friend? Hey guys, what's up? It's Iflin here. Did you fucking put an advertisement for yourself in your friend request to me? The fuck, bro? What? The hell? You used to watch those vids on Newbie Tenno? So did I. The Iflin. Yo, what's up, guys? It's Iflin, and we're back for another Warframe video. And today we're going to be taking a look at why Zenosfire is shit at this game. Just how you imagine introduces himself in real life. It's true. That's exactly how he does it. Does that even work on Latron Form and the Incarnate? Can it get headshots? All right. To be fair, I'm asking that question. Can it get headshots? I'm assuming it can. They gave me my Nezha, those fools. I don't even want to do this. But they're making me. They're making me. Brah. Okay, who wants to do this? We're only going to go to 5. We're not going to go to the full 10 today in Circuit. Who wants to join? Maybe next year? You should join next year. I don't need any more Riven mods, but I'll take 20,000 Kuva. Erzman, you're not online. You went to Sweden last year and your travel burnt out. I totally get you. I get you. Bionic Worm Erzman. Erzman, let me know when you're online. Worm, what's your in-game name? Bionic, what's your in-game name? If things go well and you stick with playing the game between now and then, yeah, you should. You should. Temple of Phantom, thanks for the follow. Worm Frost. Death Song. Dino, we are full up here. My apologies. We're kind of a first come, first serve basis, and the others did grab the slots before you. My apologies. But sit tight. If we got room and or people swap in and out, I'd be happy for you to come join us later. Can you check that in-game chat message? Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. Fuck off. How dare you? Tried to benchmark with frame gen. It says inactive display, so no benchmarking. Weird. Odd. Very odd. Fear and delight. It's no bug. Right now, I can think of, like, there's 6 people who all said, let's have a beer at TennoCon, which is like, I'm not a Warframe content creator, like the official Warframe content creator, and nor do I have a VIP ticket, so I don't know when I'm going to be getting drinks with, like, all of these people. Because I'm not going to get invited to the after party because I'm not Warframe content creator nor VIP, so I'm not going to get invited to the after party, so I don't know when I'm going to be grabbing drinks with, like, 5 people. Now at this point, Haley, I don't really drink. That's the problem. Hey, if the ocean is a soul, then if seafood is soup, could you call your soup? No. No. Because the ocean is a broth. There is not enough matter in there for it to be considered soup. Yep. You'd get a drink with me though? Yeah, you were one of the 6 people. You said you and I were getting a drink. What the hell, Haley? It's you, Dinos, Barty, Tato, and MH Blackie. And then I forget who the 6th person was now at this point. I don't know. Just try the alcohol-free stuff? Yeah, I'll just do that. Geeling humans are literally just meat mechs operated by spirits of another dimension. We're actually operated by electricity. The human body is a soup? No, the human body is a meat bag. You're not going to TennoCon this year? I thought you were. Who did I say I was getting a drink with then? I thought it was you. Oh! It's Lori. Wait, is it Lori? I think it's Lori. I think it's Lori? I don't remember anymore. I should just make a list. Cat was in your chords? Your cat lives in your Discord? What the hell? You can't just give me the boy like this. You can't just offer me the boy. Okay, what version of the boy are we playing? Are we playing Pyrotechnics? I think we're playing Pyrotechnics. Raxy Spiders? Yes, twin. I made a short on that. It's in the pinned comment. And they gave me my Kuva comb. Yes. Def not you, because you're not going to... Oh, well, I don't know who I'm drinking with then. I've got a number of people that I'm supposed to be getting a drink with, and I'm now at this point of like, I have no idea. Oh, that's my PC getting angry. Understood. Understood. One moment, please. L connect. Let's just crank this up a bit. That's nice, dear. Yep, that's nice, dear. What is this at? 14? Custom 2. Sorry, I forgot to turn up my fans for the summer so that my PC doesn't overheat as much, and this is the first warm day here. First shot, casting, critical, casting. Okay, come stand by me when you're good to go. We got those. We got Trez. We're just waiting for Worm. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this pin message problem here. Uno momento. Tushiro, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let's go. Aren't applied on AoE, so Galvanized Aptitude can work, but your AoE room clearing with the Incarnate Form of Latron Prime doesn't work, only direct hits because it's not AoE. What do you think? Wait, what? Deadhead conditions aren't applied on AoE. Yeah, because it's not headshots. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Erzman, congratulations! You have been delegated to the person to make sure that we have all of our screaming rocks. You don't have to go hunt them down, but you do have to inform me if we have all of our screaming rocks. That is your job. Congratulations, you've been delegated because you were the first person to go find a rock, and thus the name that popped up on my screen. Yes, I have object permanence. Who the hell are you all? I don't know any of you. Let go of my purse. Someone needs to know that reference. One of you has to know the reference that I just did. Please. One of you. None of those. Do you think status chance would affect abilities at all? Probably not. But I'll take this one. That's not my person. That's not your purse. I don't know you. There you go. Very good. People understood the reference. Very nice. What's a good panda build for the claws? Type exclamation point Panzer. Oh, did you know that you need to have your damage reduction ability on for you to not take damage? I know. Sounds crazy. That kid ain't right. Hey, you leave Bobby alone. Baby's got best kind of kid. Spike. Fire. Be gone, demon. Be gone, another demon. Be gone, another demon. What the? Damage reduction reduces damage? I know, crazy, right? Even though it's actually a damage redirection ability, but whatever. Begone, overguard demon! Begone, other overguard demon! Why is this reload so slow? I am at the point where I think that I need to upgrade my microphone, and it makes me very sad. Because the next microphone upgrade is a Shure SM7B. So I'm looking at, like, nearly $1,000. Nearly $1,000 more hardware, and it makes me sad. Only affects exalted weapons? I figured as much. Which makes me sad, but that's okay. Do I need a new microphone? Would it make my life happier or not, though? I think a new microphone would be nice. Do I need it, though? Probably not for a while. Why not go for the MV7? This microphone picks up a lot of my sibilances, the S's and the TH sounds, the s, right? That noise. And even with a de-esser on here, it's just not the best. So, you know. Thoughts on a helmet subsume like just for 85% damage reduction? I mean, in theory, yes. Sounds cool to me. Wow, that just did no damage that time. Understood. In theory, yes. Sounds cool. 85% damage reduction. See, my concern with that would be, like, wouldn't people then just only use that? Eclipse, I mean, people don't really use Eclipse at all for damage reduction. It's usually just, like, there for the option to switch into damage reduction if you're actually up shit's creek. Null Stars is people usually using for damage reduction unless they're me. And it just kind of, like, gives you bonus damage. I think that it would be cool. I just don't understand the use case or the necessity of it. I guess would be my main comment for that. Right? Like, it's nice to have the option, I agree, but is it necessary to have that option? For headphones, Tiny, I, for the longest time, used the, HyperX Cloud 2. And I can highly recommend that. Fantastic headset. The Shure MV7, yeah, so the MV7, I haven't heard, like, the best for what I'm trying to do. Killing enemies restores 10% health. Gain more damage for stats effects. I like more damage for stats effects. Oh, we're doing a Void Flood. Word! Balls, come to my mouth. More DR options? I mean, I'm down for more DR options. If, you know what would be cool? I would be down for it if it also... What about this? Instead... Literally none of these are things I want. Sure, why not? I love energy economy. Instead of... just nothing but defense, what if it gave you 70% DR and not like status immunity, but like what about knockdown immunity? What if they just gave us an option in the helmet system to not have to deal with prime sure-footed? Like maybe not full status immunity? Or what if it was like even 50% damage reduction and status immunity? You know? Not being knocked down is a DPS increase. It's true. If you're knocked down, you can't do damage. Listen, I will agree to that. If you are on your ass, guess what you aren't doing? Killing. I know it's a meme, but hey, listen, that's one that I agree with. I'll agree with that one. Plus 75%. Plus damage immunity. Honestly, I'd be super down for that. I think that if you had like full status immunity though, I don't know if you could do a full 75. I feel like that would be really strong. But I'd be down for it. I think it could be neat. Is new clan event, you heard something like that? Yes, Operation 8 Claw coming next week. Will be an alternative, farm. No, I don't have a Revenant video out. Going to your question there, Tiny. Knockdown, you cannot deal damage. Volbin with multiple miniature ball. Okay, well that's clearly different. Can't wait for next week. Neither can I. Make sure that you have the hex done for next week, everybody. No, it's still going to be in Duvary, 4th. The clan event is in Duvary. It's just going to be a different version of Duvary where we can go in with our Warframes. It'll be the Araxia farm mission as well. Oh, look, that ball just came right to me. I love it when balls come in my face. It'll also be, you know, Araxia will be the boss fight, and we'll be able to play as our Warframe rather than as Drifter. Every Operation Clan event's pretty much always had Eidolon Arcanes in the shop, right? Not sure since you missed a lot. I don't know if every single one has, because I've missed 1 or 2, but I could say that most of them have had the Eidolon Arcanes, yeah. So hopefully we'll be getting news. It'd be cool to see more. The GTA update was kind of mid. There was a GTA update? Oh, weird. Here now because you got nothing better to do? Well, welcome on over. Welcome on by. Man, why am I so tired? Every 50 armor grants more power. I like this. I like more power strikes. What are we doing here? Chaotic. Okay. Make sure you're defending the point, everybody. Did they put one there? No, they didn't put one there today. Ah, there's one. The little scuttlers look more like a crab than a spider, if I'm being honest. Pablo was saying over on Apartheid Clyde's social media platform that oh, there's the third one. That they did take a look at what the common causes of arachnophobia were, and they did the best that they could to not to design bait around the the common features that get people. Like the common physical features that get people with arachnophobia. So they're confident that it's not going to be a widespread problem with arachnophobia. And like the scuttlers, they look like little crabs. And like Araxia is just a babu. So like if the babu doesn't trigger, what are you guys doing over there? We found all the rocks. Come defend this point. What are you fools doing? People are complaining that she's not spidery enough, claiming the compromiser design. People just want to complain. Yeah, it's the internet. People just want to be fully catered to, and then anyone who's not catered to the same catering as they are wrong or stupid or something. And that's just how it works, because the internet's dumb. I think Araxia's design is really, really good. I just think that she has Uncanny Valley to her. Like, I've got more of a problem with Uncanny Valley with her than I do with arachnophobia stuff. Now, I'm not arachnophobic at all. I don't like spiders, but I'm not, like, arachnophobic. But, you know. Hey, Kaji? Kaji? I'm dyslexic. I don't know how to pronounce words. But thank you very much for the follow. You just want to impregnate all your enemies? Ah, I see. I see. That's what you're into. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem, right? Is if their design philosophy is too compromised, then they're actually following their design philosophy. Because their design philosophy was that they didn't want to freak people out. So, yeah, of course they're going to do... you know, do that. Maybe Araxia x Jade, or just Araxia and Jade are just the moms of the group. Guys, not everything needs to be porn. Do you guys not know what Reddit is? It's filled with free porn. You don't need it in your video game. I know, sounds crazy. What skills do I think it's going to be her helmet? Realistically, her 1 or her 2. I hope for her 3. Although I'm guessing probably her 2. And we got a few damage boosts already in the helmet system, so maybe her 1. I'm hoping for 3. Realistically, I think 1. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so the new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Oh, what is going on with my frame rate? Weird. Getting the 4th skill. So you may not, like, depending on how long you've been in Warframe, when the helmet system first came out, part of the deal was that, like, their signature ability wasn't going to be added into the helmets, which basically means their 4th ability. Hey, Ace, welcome back. So I probably don't picture her 4th ability, but listen, I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless, because I too would love for the 4th ability. You just streaming? I feel you. I feel you. Loki never got a deluxe skin. We need that rectified. You should go take a look at the Loki skins. You should go take a look in the Warframe Platinum Market at his skins, because one of them is a deluxe skin. The reactivity thing should just be a setting. I mean, like, I understand their want to not have to make it a setting if they can manage it, and that's why they're doing it right now without it. So I suspect that that's the reason why, is because they don't want to have to design the tech and pay for the tech to do that. Is my assumption. Because that's expensive, right? Like, anytime that you have to dedicate man hours or you know, employment hours to do task, that's pricey. So I'm assuming that they wanted to try to see if they could manage without it first. And then, you know, if it was actually problematic, like actually problematic and not just cater to me because so I can feel special problematic. You know what I mean? You deluxe? Yeah, Knave is deluxe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Leave the company where the entire entity is just a big red text disclaiming it's a spider. Listen, I would be down for that, because that would be freaking hilarious. Beautiful game, and then there's just words of spiders running around. I would be super down for that. Just like the most janky solution ever. You'd love to play as a Gmod error sign? Exactly. Let me play as a Gmod error sign, all will be well. Haley, your kink is showing through. Relax. All these people with breeding fetishes in my chat. What the hell? We're going to go to TennoCon and just come back with like 17 children. Because that's how that works, right? I'm not actually complaining. I'm making a joke for the record. That's it? Listen. Refractory period. It's a thing. Google it. There's only so many times. My guides are pretty good. Oh, I'm pretty happy about that. How you doing? Welcome on in. You just want to put her 3 on everyone? I understand. I too wish for that. I actually made a whole new vermin splicer just for the theorem mods. I'm going full spiders. I will be the minion master of Warframe. First time chatter says hi to another streamer. Shake my head, shake my head. The theorem mods? The theorem mods are old mods. There's one mod that's called theorem infection, which will give your companions like a bajillion more damage. a bajillion more damage. It's very strong on companion builds, so I'm kind of hoping that that will work there. What did I say? Did I not say arcane? But yes, I meant arcane. Theorem arcanes. But you do have to use a kit gun with that build, so like that's the big reason why people are like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's not an incarnate. Not an incarnate means it's bad. And I shall be sitting here with my spider army, dealing all of the damage. And I will be laughing. I shall be cackling. Which, by the way, Reese's, I was, of course, joking. I'm kidding around. I'm a sarcastic ass. You're new here, so you wouldn't know that, but I'm just a sarcastic D-bag. 350% more damage, but it's cool. It costs Warframe Arcane and Kit Gun. Yeah, but, like, I like Kit Guns, so that's not a problem for me. You know? Okay, good. I'm glad that this... Because a lot of people come watch my content on, like, shorts and YouTube and whatnot, and they're just like, wow, this is a really nice, wholesome guy. And then there's just Zenosfire sitting here snorting lines of argon off of Ember's ass. It's like there's a huge dichotomy between you know, content Zenosfire and stream Zenosfire. It's two separate beasts. There's two Zenosfire living inside of you. One's a very wholesome, kind person, and the other one's a psychopath. Showing the theorem set, was showing the theorem setup the other day? Oh, really? Were you showing that the other day? That's hilarious. Because it was like Liam was the one who reminded me about that. Like, what, it was probably 3 or 4 months back? And then ever since they mentioned that spider and that there was stuff about Spider Mom, I was like, oh. Well, hello. I mean, honestly, Awakened, yeah, if I can run, like, a full minion squad, I will. 10,000%. I don't know who would fourth person be, though. Who would fourth person be in a minion build? Would it just be Sandcat Volt? Sandcat Volt, right? Araxia, Caliban, Necros? Yeah? Unironically, 4 times Araxia? No, we're not doing just 4 times Araxia. Mind Freak Nyx? Not enough minions. No. Not enough minions. Listen, if it's only 1 minion, it's not enough. Alright? Listen, you guys know the rule. Dude per dude is the metric of success. Ramarzio, thanks very much for the follow. Come on in. Her mirror images? No. It has to be things that, like, Alice got 2? That's weak. That's weak, dude per dude. Revenant Thralls? Do they count as minions for, like, the arcanes and stuff? Here's the condition. Most amount of minions and benefit from, minion-based arcanes and abilities. Those are the conditions. We have Necros, we have Caliban, we have Araxia. Who's our fourth? 20 summons, but do they get benefits? Do they get the benefits from the Kamisado, Theorem Infection, and Summoner's Wrath? I don't think the maggots do. But also, I haven't checked. We're still missing a Screaming Rock. They fuck harder than you do? Man, there's so many jokes I want to make there. It's mainly about my sex life. Because it's barren. It's not hard to fuck harder than I do. That's the joke. I'm lonely. Self-deprecating humor. That I guess. I'm not getting very good luck here today. Although we did get double status effect damage, which, like, is kind of the really big thing that I need, so... Ignore you? Absolutely not. Impossible to do. Nope. Did you just walk in on getting mad bitches? Where? I just said I'm lonely. I literally just said that listen, the dry spell that I'm going through is biblical. All right. It can be imaginary, it's okay. It doesn't count. We all know that. Hey, there's 2 fans in the chat. New update just dropped. Ooh. Are you actually lonely? No. No. I'm perfectly happy being single. I have been in many relationships. I spent most of my 20s being a slut. I am very content with my life as it is. No, I'm not, I am not lonely. I'm very content with being alone. What do we got? This guy. Kya. Hey, Static, how you doing? Cheating on you with loneliness? I'm cheating on everybody with. Actually, to be fair, I'm cheating on loneliness with all of you. It's the other way around. Loneliness was my first true love. Sandcabat Atlas. Okay, now we're talking. Now we talking. Okay, back to the minion question. Besides probing my sadness. Besides all of you attempting to be therapists. I'm kidding, of course. But like, seriously, who else in this minion-based shenanigans dream build? Who is number 4? They need to benefit from the aura and the arcanes. Who are we taking? I think Sandcat Volt is the answer. I think Sandcat Volt is the answer. Every decree collected increased movement speed. Let's get rolls. We need to re-roll here. Work on your theorem arcanes? That's an excellent question, Haley. I don't know. Does anyone here have a residual arcane max rank? Well, no, the question, Hamster, which, by the way, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. No. Oh, right. I should probably not die. That guy just teabagged me. Yo, fuck you, bro. Want you to have on? I mean, no rush. We'll figure it out. The question is more of, like, I wonder if... Casting ability during the next ability to have no cooldown, cost no energy. I mean, I am a caster right now. It's more of a question of, like, will the residuals, other people's residuals, activate your theorem? Right? Because the problem with the residuals and the theorem arcanes is keeping the theorem arcane active more than anything else. Because a 20% chance on kill for you to gain, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hideko?
Hideki Hajimaro just subscribed.
Hajimuro. I'm really, really dyslexic today. I apologize. What about an on-call or Spectre? I mean, yeah, but we're thinking more like just compare, like, not on-calls. Like, no on-calls, no gear wheel, that type of thing. But anyway, the theorem mods, the biggest problem with them is keeping the theorem arcane active, because residual mods have like a 20% chance to do their thing. So, like, I wonder if other people's residual arcanes would activate. Do they get residual arcane benefit? I mean, I would assume not. But my question is more, will people's residuals activate your theorem? Standing in a residual zone created by residual arcanes increases damage by companions and summon allies within 90 meters by 24%, stacking up to 15 times. Okay, so yes, theoretically speaking, you should be able to do that. Because the residuals don't give your companions heat damage or toxin damage or anything. They just give your companions more damage, right? Will a Spectre be able to create a residual arcane? No, I don't think that they get modded weapons, Haley. So I'm assuming arcanes would not count as well. I assume. But of course, assumptions are always silly for you to do. And also, thank you very much, Heideki, for the Prime Gaming sub. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you for using that here. We're not getting very good, not the best here so far. To the Theorem Arcanes? Well, the Theorem Arcane for your Theorem Infection doesn't add damage. The other Theorem Arcanes dictate that, right? For the Theorem Arcanes, they don't add that element. Actually, hold on. Does it give your companions heat damage then, if you use residual boils? I thought it was just increases their damage. I gotta read up how those arcanes work. Support each other? Yeah. Of course we do. Should give elemental at that. Yes. I have plus 1000 health from a buff right now. So yes, I will just take a lot more damage. Thank you. So then your companions with the residual arcane would gain heat damage if you're using residual boils. Right? That's the consensus? Because I thought that it was just bonus damage. I didn't think it was heat damage. Like bonus base damage. And then use Nourish. Yeah, obviously, clearly. Of course we're using Nourish. Well, one of them has to be using Nourish. It doesn't need to be every single person. Would Roar boost summons? Yeah, absolutely. It's an AoE buff. It should, in theory. AoE buff affecting everybody in range. So, to my knowledge, it works on companions. So I don't see why it also wouldn't work on summons. But I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. Theoretically, yes. But it's also Warframe, so who the F knows sometimes. Okay, that did help cool down my PC quite a lot. I might just have to replace all my fans in my computer this year. I might just have to bite the bullet and like redo the whole PC. Frig, I hope that is not the case. The problem is with Ritual, when you gigabuff summons that was running out of enemies to reproc it. Yeah, and that's why I'm wondering if you have 4 people all with residual arcanes, all going at the same time. That's why I'm wondering, because if you have 4 people doing it, in theory, it should be very easy to keep Theorem going. Because that's always the problem with Theorem, is like, keeping that buff alive is the problem. Because it's 20% chance on each kill. And if you aren't killing fast enough, then it becomes problematic. Oh, okay. Sadly, you have to go. No worries. 40 scuttlers? That's true. 40 killers would be good. Okay, we'll just do this one here, and then we will head out, since we had some people head out on us here. You have to go feed a cat? No worries. So Erzman, just sit tight. We'll finish off this here real quick. Who were person on deck? I have now forgotten your name, but I know that you're on deck. If you say, hi, I'm that person on deck. If I said, hey, sit tight, we'll grab you for the next thing. I have now just forgotten your name because I'm a dumb person. Sleep Espresso, welcome in. It's all good, Worm. Not a worry. We're super chill. You want to join, but you are not that person? That's okay. You can come join us. Back from your weekly physio. How'd your physio go? Nightshade, how dare you? All right, I'll suffer. All right. Ooh. Should I do some crunches? Maybe we'll do some crunches. It's going well so far, Zoes. We're having a good day today. Just chilling, getting our weeklies done. You know, the usual. On that note, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Your lawyer got the driver who's hit his insurance. He might like get some compensation soon. Hell yeah! That is wonderful news. You're out of Forma. Uh-oh. Always need more Forma. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna throw more Forma on now. I should actually probably, oh, you know what? I'm basically gonna be living this new event for like 2 weeks straight to make sure that I have like the 700 some odd Pathos clamps you need for every single weapon. So I'm probably going to be building a lot of Incarnans over the next couple of weeks. Perfect time to farm Pathos clamps and unlock Drifter melee weapons. It's true. We're gonna get so many cool new things to do. Oh, I should probably have this thing here. Whip and Throne. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. Her secondary is a throwing weapon. I forgot about that. I'm actually saved for that. Yo, Keycourt, how's it going, dude? Farming so much this new event? Yeah, I'm basically going to be living in that new event. I'm just going to be living in it. Oh. Imagine, Haley. Imagine it makes us more minions. Yes. Yes. Is it the Pathos that makes maggots? Pathocist? Wait, does this Coda Pathocist make maggots? It's the Pathocist that makes maggots, right? So then Coda, yes, maggots? Ooh. I totally forgot about that. Whip plus impregnating would be, well, we all know, everybody, just remember, Haley's a dominatrix and is into impregnation fetishes. That's what we're all learning here today. And someone hit that clip button so that Haley can get embarrassed about this in the future again. Oh, what? No, where's the clip? No, I missed it. Oh, well. Yeah, Zos, we had to turn off the chat there. You don't get embarrassed? Okay, perfect. No, we had to turn off the chat thing there. Just there were some problems. The shared chat there. Oh, by the way, any of my streamer friends who do multi-streaming, heads up, they're cracking down on the multi-chat on screen. Just a heads up. If any of you are thinking of implementing that or already have that implemented, they have started to crack down on it. Just as a forewarning. The strain set for the memes? Well, that's what I'm already going to be doing. Yeah, they're allowing multi-streaming. It's this here. That.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, Pelican, you're not supposed to be showing other platforms' chats, according to Twitch TOS. They haven't ever cracked down on it. Happy Pride to you too, Black Cloud. How you doing? All right, okay, Tiny. Oh, let me see if I can remember which one you are. You're Rio Dulac. And, okay, if you were on deck for Circuit... If you are on deck for Circuit, this is your time. No, it makes sense, Pelicanon. It does actually make sense, right? Twitch can only guarantee their own platform. So if they're wanting to run advertisements on their platform, and you have people in the comments from, say, a platform that has very little regulation, or I don't know, Rumble or Kick, then their platform's TOS would be broken by other people's platform chats. You know what I mean? So let's say if I had Twitch and Kick down there, and Kick is a very unregulated platform, and people were being racist or bigoted or anything like that, Twitch's advertisement people would be very unhappy. What's up, Mick? What are you doing, Derek? Sorry, I'm having one of these days. Love the stream, love the content. Very good. Well, welcome on in. That makes sense. Yeah. So it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it does make sense. It's just kind of, you know, blame Kick is what you're hearing. Yeah, basically, it's all Kick's fault. If you're ever in doubt, yeah, Kyle, you can't post any links. Sorry. No links allowed. Yeah, Kick is the fault. Yes. Because YouTube has the same stuff there. First time seeing me streaming? I stream every day, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But welcome on in. Okay, we got room for one for the circuit. Who wants to join? We're just going for a quick run today. We aren't doing a whole lot. We're probably just gonna go to 5 here. Yeah, probably just a 5 here. So if you want to join us, we got room for one. Yeah, links you need on YouTube is when your favorite gamers go live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water. We gotta run a quick ad break. Final call for if anybody wants to join us for this. What want? We're doing Steel Path Circuit, so he's got to have Steel Path Circuit unlocked, Black Cloud. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in just a hot second here. Hey, buddy. Steph, are you here? Steph. The boy. The boy. Okay, you're not happy with me. I understand. You don't have Steel Path? No worries, Tiny. Well, I mean, I was holding him like this. He was curled up, to be fair. Max. Ya boy. Hey Flo, how you doing? I'll be right back in 1 second. You're sorry? It's all good. Did I hear what's happening? Of course, Flo. I hope that you're safe. We've got, okay, Erzman. Jidus, what's your in-game name? And what was it? Kane, 1566. And JIDUS, Noot. Again, guys, we're not going to be going super long here. Just a heads up. Dino, there you are. Jidus. Or Urz. Well, guess what? Dino, what's your in-game name? You're back. I've been waiting for you. Do you also want to join us for Steel Path Circuit, Dino? You were on deck. You do have a reserve spot. There we go. Dino DK. What are we up to? We're just doing Steel Path Circuit. We're not going to be going super long here, just as a heads up. We'll probably just be going for like, I don't know, maybe to this level 7 here. Nothing too crazy. Okay, make sure all your stuff is picked, peeps. You wish you could join? Don't worry about it. Sit back, relax, hang out. Clutch go harder. What's up? How you doing? Don't mind the message that you sent me in game. Hold on. Erzman, get out! Be gone! Get out! Thank you. Dude, want to run some disruption? We're just finishing off our daily or weeklies here. So probably no disruption for me today. But if there's anyone in chat who wants to do some disruption with Clutch Go Harder, there's some people there. Thank you for understanding, Erzman. Oh, hold on. Who didn't pick their stuff? Kane. Kane, pick your stuff on the circuit. Erzman gets it. They know how we do things around here. We rotate people in and out. Offer to play with anybody because being on an Xbox really hurts your loading time and such. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if you have a bad loading time. Not even slightly. I don't give a shit. All I care about is us having fun. Check my posture, Pelican. How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but also how dare you? All right, douche. Take care. You have yourself a good night. Okay. I'm hoping everyone's got their stuff selected. Very nice. What do we have here? I got my Frost. Oh, Stynex. Oh, Protea. Oh, all three good ones. Latrin, Tenant Archoplasmort, nice. Compressor, nice. Sheev, you got some options there, though. We got some options. We got some candies. That infinite energy boy? Well, I was actually gonna play in Protea. I think I'm gonna play Protea. I haven't played Protea in a while. Also, I've got this Invigoration here, which is, I forget, I think it's like extra strength and something. No, it's more duration. It's extra duration. Yep. Slaytra? Do I not own this? Oh, I don't own this. I don't own that. Weird. Alright, come stand by me when you're good to go, peeps. I mean, it might just be one of those weapons I just still don't own. I still do not have in my hot little hands. Alright, uno, dos, Dino, let me know when you're good to go, and we will get going here. I don't want any of those. Nearby enemies affected by cold status effect. Critical hits deal damage. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh no, do I have the damage compressor or do I have the not damage compressor? That's the real question. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if this is the damage compressor or if this is the status compressor. Great question, me. Which one are you? Oh, this is the damage compressor. There it is. Yeah, there it is. It's the damage compressor. We're Gucci. Errors. No, my desire. Yeah. You know what? Listen, that thing's fun and all, but also I got a Tenet Archoplasmor. You know what? Zenos, you're dumb. You'll take back the dual channel RAM. Is just that much better? What do you mean by dual channel RAM? What? Are you running 4 RAM sticks? Is that what you're saying? What is your hardware? You said you're doing a bunch of testing. Did you get a new computer, Voyage? I missed context. Dual channels 2 sticks? Oh, you're running 2 sticks? What's your system? I don't know terms. I'm not always the best with terms, in case that isn't clear. Heat. We love the heat. Low profile, so it can run AAA specs, but you'll list your specs. Yeah, do it up. Hey, listen. Anything that games is good computer. I should probably have my shields on me. I forgot that I switched my shield drones to be tapcast. Dual channels as opposed to what? Well, some people run 1 channel. Right? If they're having stability problems or anything like that, they run single RAM sticks. Ace. Like, if you're ever doing, like, testing to try to fix your computer, sometimes you do want to be running just 1 stick at a time, right? That's not the color I wanted. That's the color I wanted. Tri-channel in your case. What are you, Trigun? Yo, Darv. Rexy Spiders, now we'll be gaming. Yes. Today's short is all about that today, Darv. How you doing? Oh, no, that's not today's short. That's a lie. Citrine's Augment is today's short. I'm an idiot. Yes, they did confirm that, and I'm very, very happy to see that they confirmed that. Yes, it was just a misunderstanding in that chat, which of course happens, right? Misunderstandings happen all the time, especially when stuff is constantly changing in Warframe and also Warframe's own confusing terms. So, very happy. Very, very happy. Ryzen 5, RX, and NVMe 2x8. Okay. I'm picking up what you're saying, even though the words that you're saying don't make total sense. But yes, I hear... Did we not have all of our Screaming Rocks last run? Or did we get all 3 just that quickly? We didn't get all 3 last one. I'm disappointed in each and every single one of you. My day is ruined. And my disappointment is immeasurable. Max has started crying. All of you make me sad. Very disappointed in all of you. This is why you need a rock goblin. This is why we always have a rock goblin, usually, Gummy. I didn't assign a rock goblin. Jidus, you're now the rock goblin. You're the one who has to make sure that we have all of our rocks. You're now in charge of it, Jidus. I didn't assign someone and we missed a screaming rock because of it. I have failed all of us. You're not there, you feel bad now? It's okay. It's okay. They should make the Rift Guard, they typically don't do that Awakened. They typically try to keep the stuff you pay for as stuff you pay for. Usually. So that it keeps its specialness. Right? Also, they need to, you know, make money. Now that said, they did do something there. Must be running 2 times 32. No, I'm running 4 times 16. DDR4 RAM doesn't really go above 16 unless you're paying a lot of money. Her undercoat's going wild. Don't you own a Husky because you're absolutely crazy and you hate silence in your life? That's what I imagine all Husky owners are like, by the way. They hate silence. They can't stand their own thoughts, so they got a Husky so that there's just constant screaming in their existence. Yeah, that one. Not Husky, Great Pyrenees Border Collie. Oh, that's right, that's right. I don't know why I thought Husky. Currently watching stream while grilling steak for dinner. Ooh, I'm jealous. Although I am making myself butter chicken tonight for dinner, so like I'm also super happy. So foes inflicted with stats effect of a 50% chance to spread them. You mean these heat stacks that have a chance to spread now? Why, thank you, video game. Why, thank you. Yeah, see, like, for what I do, I need more RAM than like, you know, I need, like, 64 gigabytes of RAM, because I, you know, content creation needs RAM. You'll be over for supper? That's a little far. Quad hinders your performance by a lot on some of the newer systems. On the older systems, that wasn't the case. So on what you're saying with your system, quad shouldn't be hurting your performance. That may be the case because of other problems, but especially with DDR5, they're still not quite there for quads. From what I know, but again, I'm also not a tech expert. I just like to watch Gamers Nexus and Jay's 2 cents. We love Steve. We love Tech Jesus. Tech Jesus is the best. 64 gigs of RAM, 2 sticks. You're on 5 though. Don't remember if you're dumb. What's your CPU? You should be on 5. You're running 64 2x. You're probably on DDR5. Yo, Twang. What you up to? DDR5 is better than DDR4 to the point where you don't need to run dual channel with DDR5. No, but you should be running dual channel. But you also don't need to be running dual channel on DDR4. Right? Like, I could pull out 3 RAM sticks here, and I'd be fine. Yeah, you're on DDR5, Haley. Right? Like, I can run with just 1 stick of RAM, and I'm fine. The reason why especially on AMD, especially on 5th DDR5, is because the platform just isn't super stable with 4 sticks of RAM at the moment. Now that is apparently changing and it is getting improved over time, but that's to my knowledge. But again, I'm not a tech expert. But DDR5 is genuinely much better. AMD CPUs like RAM speed a lot as well. Depends on what you mean by RAM speed. Well, I mean, I don't care about weapon damage if it means that I get bonus everything. Oh, yes. 600% more strength. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hold on. I got 100%. Ah! Just a casual 300% bonus damage roar. The Vega cards? Okay, yeah, you're talking like a whole bunch of random tech terms that I don't know if you know what you're saying. Because Vega cards are 10, 15 years old? Like, real old. And those are also GPUs, not CPUs. And RAM doesn't really care as much towards GPU performance because they have their onboard RAM. They still make Vega cards? Do they? Like, legitimately, do they? Because Vega is legitimately 10 years old. Like, legitimately about 10 years old. You think with laptops? Oh yeah, work laptops, I guess that would kind of make sense if they're like still just working through their back supply of the chips. But like that's not, yeah, like that's literally about 10 years old technology. In like work laptops, I could see it being fine, but basically everything else, it would be problematic. Take a hot sec, sunsetted on Windows 2? Yeah, so they're real old then. And I don't think that they're visible aging. Yeah, really. I'm definitely in that position too. Like what? They legitimately are about 10 years old. I think the Vega cards, the old ones. Like I legitimately think they are about 10 years old. You know, it's kind of nice having Roar at plus 300% damage on a not Rhino frame. I forgot the reason why they stopped giving Rhino or non-Rhino frames the bonus damage. And I just remembered why. It's because it's really, really strong. Vega was 2017, that's it? What series cards was that, Pelicanon? Like was that the 5000 series? Or was that pre-5000 series? Bam! Shot right in the face. Do do do. Bah. Do do do. Do do. Bow 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 bow. Dropping this round, no worries, Kane. We'll catch you later. Was last month? Yeah, they're still getting drivers because they'll still like support the hardware, but it's whether or not like other things supports the hardware, right? The other things is more always the question. Just because AMD is doing it doesn't mean that like companies care about it. Sure. Oh yeah, okay, so like they're even pre 5000 series. Okay, yeah, they're ancient. Yeah, no, those are super old. Oh. I see. Yeah, successor 5000 series? Yeah, so literally forever ago. Because the 5000 series, for reference, was like the 20 series of NVIDIA. Like, that's how old that is. Do I think that we will get some more? I think so. I think it was Kaz said on the Reddit AMA that there was currently none in the works right now. So I think that we are going to get some. It's always just a question of when. My best bet would be... can't remember its name. I don't think we're gonna get the Bubonico, even though everybody wants the Bubonico. I hate to break it to you, I don't think they're going to do the Bubonico. If you've been noticing the trend by the devs lately, they've kind of not been doing AoE weapons lately. Right? There's not really like AoE weapons that are being made by the devs anymore. I think they're just kind of done trying to balance around AoE weapons. Or high AoE weapons, I should say. Like, things that do, you know, 8 meters range. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think would be, like, the most likely next Kuva, Coda, Tenant weapons? I would like to see the Amprex. Give you a Kuva Quats? That's hilarious that you say that, Zos, because we were literally talking about the Quats earlier. Javlock? Really? The Javlock? That could be cool. We do embrace the spear gun meta here. A Phage? The Phage would be cool. Kuva Stug? You know what? Let's just do it. F it. Give him the Stug. You begged for it. You shall receive it. A Penta? We already got like 3 versions of the Penta. Do we need a 4th? Not saying it's a bad idea, just wondering if we'd need a 4th. We've already got 3 versions of it. Stab? Okay, I understand, Iron. That's enough. There's excitement and then there is spamming. Quat's your favorite weapon? The reload activates all the dopamine? Understood. Another Gurkata? You know what? Done. Let's do it. Only Gurkata. All Gurkata, all the time. Tenant Lens? Okay, I'm down for the Tenant Lens. Xenos didn't mean to spam. It's okay, Iron. Don't worry, don't worry. You all good. As usual, you would know if I was actually upset. Kuva Twin Gurkatas? Kuva Bubonico? Well, it would be a Coda Bubonico. I also don't think that they're going to be... While I would like the Bubonico in the lens, I don't think so, because I think they're kind of... I think the devs are done with trying to balance AoE weapons like that. You know, we haven't really gotten a really large AoE weapon at all lately, so I don't think that we're going to be getting any more big AoE weapons. Twin Gurkata, pretty sure they had variants and augments. I think that Twin Gurkata does have a augment already. They had some Incarnin. Yeah, Incarnins are different. Like, they're not adding in, like, a base weapon with AoE, right? At least not that I can remember. What's the Dax weapon we get up next update? Well, that's not going to be next update. That's going to be next year. Are you talking about, like, I assume that you're talking about the Dax items as in the anniversary items. Because we won't be getting anything from there for a while. Oh, Kuva Corrado would be cool. I'd be game for a Kuva Corrado. That would be neat. Sestra, the Sestra. Ooh, the Sestra would be cool too. Fuseli? Oh, I like that idea. Lanka, you know what? They did just do Kuva Sniper or a Koda Sniper, so maybe Lieutenant Lanka. That could be cool. Kuva Stubba? We already have the Kuva Twin Stubba, so I don't know if we'll get a Kuva regular Stubba. But maybe. Dax enemies? Oh, the Duveri Daxes. I see. Oh, that could be neat. Yeah, Dax theme weapon. Kuva Giga Stubbas. Very done. Augments for the normal Grakata and doesn't show any variants on the wiki. Ah, okay, then my apologies. I am incorrect. As per usual, been wrong before, be wrong again. Man, getting plus 100% duration, or plus like, yeah, 100% duration on here would be great. A Kuva Zenosfire? Clearly I would be a Zenosfire Prime. Please. Please. And with the amount I shill for myself, let's be real here, I wouldn't be Kuva, I would absolutely be Tenant. If I'm not primed, I definitely would be Tenant for the amount of shilling that I do, which, by the way, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you can get a Twitch Prime sub for free every month? You literally get to steal money from Jeff Bezos and put it in the pockets of your favorite streamer, like Zenosfire-ttv. Shill. Kuva Nukor? We already have Kuva Nukor. When you're sick, you switch your name to Koda Zenosfire? True.
DK just subscribed.
Sometimes it works. Thank you very much, Dino, for the Prime sub. Super appreciated. Every little bit is fantastic, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Best we can do is Koda Zenosfire? No, that was like a few years back. That was during the plague. That was a Koda Zenosfire. We unlock it now. Hey, yeah, sure, more power strike. Why not? Whee, more power strike. Whee. A Tenant Convectrix. Oh, Snugbug, that could be cool. I also like that idea. Yeah, sure. Honestly, Ace, a Kuva Durigia, I'd be super down for that. What if we get Kuva Koda Dogs? I feel like we already have Koda Dogs, being the Panzers and the, you know, those ones there. Koda Zos just slept for 2 days. Very good. Koda Zenosfire was in so much pain because it felt like my bones were on fire. It was awful. Would not recommend getting a plague. Pro tip. Disregard. Take Xergius? That's another one I would love to see too. Never have gotten a plague? Lucky you. Lucky you. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break, everybody, you know the deal. You gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. Oh, yeah, I agree, Iron. We do need more Kuva melee weapons. A Tenant Opticore? I mean, I'd be down. Don't get me wrong, I'd be down. No, I agree. We need more we need more Tenant melees. What were, Kuva melees? Guys, what would be a good Kuva melee? Peeps, what you think? Kuva Ripkas? Oh! Keshag? Yeah. Keshag. Yeah. Halakar. Oh, that would be good. I'd be down for a Kuva Halakar. Blast-based, glaive? Slaytra? That could be neat. That could be neat. Dual cleavers actually would be kind of cool. I do like the dual cleavers. They are absolutely fantastic. Kuva Machete? You know what? I'd be down for that. That would be pretty interesting too. Tenant Lecta and Galvacor. Well, we're not talking Tenant. We're talking Kuva. Now, Kuva Jat Kassar for Whip and Chain. I'd be down for that. Kuva Jat Kassar actually would be pretty sick. Twin Bazlock? Also, oh, Twin Croaker. One of the oldie but goldies. Yeah, sure, why not? Kuva Atarax? Oh no, not again. Not like this. Not that nightmare again, the Atarax. Hiya. No. Kuva Tonkat would go crazy? You know what? Agreed. Probably a bit too early, but I'm in camp, yes, for that one. Oh, I didn't realize that you would hit those people over there. That's not what I wanted you to do. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whoa. Coda AX52? I think we're probably not going to get a Coda AX52. Although I would be super down for it. But I don't think that's happening. Something tells me that that one is not gonna happen. Largely because it's not an infested weapon. Kuva Twin Gurkadas? I mean, again, I would be super down for that. He's already crazy powerful, doesn't need an upgrade? I mean, but it could be better. It could have small nuclear explosions. Yeah. Nope. That's been well known for a while, Awakened. I think it even says not Umbra on it. Tenant Arcarius? I mean, I'd be down to see it, but again, I think they're kind of moving away from AoE weapons. Well, we also have Acarius Prime, so I don't think we're going to get any Acarius. You know, we do have that. Yeah, we said that. Pelican. We said that. We said both of them, to be fair. Attendant Stalta or Stropa? Ooh. Well, you didn't hear her? Okay. Okay, that's fair. Kuva Atarax? Oh, please, no, not again. Not the Atarax spin to win meta all over again. Please, no. Please. Good on the first person who said that? Yes, good on me. I was the first person who said it. I am the winner. The Kuva Stug yet? Of course someone has said the Kuva Stug. Hey, Bert, how you doing today? What are we doing? We're just finishing off our circuit here. What are you up to? How's your day going? Suffer? What the fuck? Screw you, bro. What the hell? Okay, squad, we're gonna head out here after this one. Please, no. We don't want the spin to win meta back. Not too shabby. Did a little circuit today because you're extremely lazy and grabbing that second ribbon. Yeah, I'm just doing the circuit for some Kuva this week. I don't really need anything. I don't need anything this week. I'm just kind of doing it for funsies right now. Tonbo. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're thinking out of the box. Now we got the big brain. You guarantee that no, they spin to win whips existed because of meming strike, not because of anything else. They existed because meme strike existed and they had the strongest crit chance on whips. At that time, they had some of the strongest crit chance and crit damage. Kuva Ripkas, super down for those. Again, we need more Kuva melee weapons. Maybe strike, blood rush, weeping wound, spin. Yep. Yep. The movement still sucks so much. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. It would be nice to see those get a little bit touched up. Dual Comac. Now, I'm down for that, Brainy. Hey, do you just want to stand still so we can just kill you? Stop teleporting around like the little punk that you are? Kuva Stug Prime when? I bet if you keep asking, that will happen. Kuva Adderall and Morphine Prime would go hard. Yes. Just as a reminder. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Condition Overload Prime when? We have those. They're called the Galvanized mods. I'm going to die here. I'm shocked that I didn't die, actually. Tenet Occucore? I don't know if we need a Tenet Occucore. The Occucore is also really strong, as it is.
Mission complete. Excellent
Not
work.
saying I would say no to it, but I also don't really play it. For some reason, you have a tendency to uninstall PvP games you play, and then you'll reinstall them. Yeah, that happens all the time. Kuva Stug Zenos version when? Great question. GG squad, well done. Kuva Brahma with 20 ammo. That was the Kuva Brahma. And it got nerfed for a reason. Nadaruk, what do we got here? Curl damage. So you got, this is multiplicative on here, but you're also don't have an arcane on here. I would recommend either Deadhead or, Longbow Sharpshot if you got it. I would also at that point probably replace this, and I would replace your Serration with the fire rate mod. Vile acceleration would be very nice. Yeah, I mean, bonus projectile speed's not bad, but it's super not necessary on this bow. It wouldn't be bad though, you're right. But yeah, I would replace your Serration with the fire rate mod, and I would get secondary dead or primary Deadhead or primary or Longbow Sharpshot on here. Either or. Because you got base damage here, you got base damage. Actually, no, you got Galvanized Aptitude. And this is multiplicative on here. Yeah, Deadhead. Yeah, Deadhead. Zos, what'd you send me? A Loki, best Loki fashion. You exclusively run Wisp with Nadaruk for haste modes to free up the fire rate mod slot? That's totally fair. You should also check out, if you like that, then you should check out Harrow as well. This is a really stunning Loki's skin, Zos. This looks incredible. I really like this. I can skip your message. All right, if you say so. Ooh, also good infested Loki on top of that. The Erebus skin. The cause of the downfall of the Empire of Man? The reason why the Primarchs fell? Erebus? Sent me one by accident? How dare you? Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye as well. And what do you got here? We more Kuva Tenant Coda spear guns? I agree. I love spear guns. I think they're super cool. For me. Also, cool Revenant. What about your next? Oh, this is kind of nice. Yes, we love Eleanor. A Javlock with triple magazine size. I think that's just too much. That's just far too much. Ooh, beautiful Callie. I do like the black and gold, or black and red there. That looks good. For the Latrin. Cold punch through, critical damage, damage Grenier. This is just gonna be viral, giving you crit damage and then giving you punch through on the Latrin. Yeah, that looks fine, right? This is just replacing a 60-60 cold and then just giving you bonus damage. It sucks that the negative is minus damage to Grenier though. So like you could get something better than this, you could roll something better than this, but like also it's not bad. You know what I mean? Secure Electa, attack speed, range, melee damage, nice. Actually, that's really nice. Elementalist reach, influence. Last two events you unveiled were Torrid, Verglass, back to back. You had a pretty good day. Wow. Damn. How dare you? That's so much range. So this is a hot take here. Because I'm always someone who's going to be screaming more range. But you got range here, right? I would recommend that you don't run this. Because you have this, and it only has a 50% follow through. So I probably wouldn't run Prime Breach here. And I would probably just throw on another element. I would throw on the magnetic thing here. Spring-loaded blade? Yeah, even here, even more. Because you only have 50% follow-through. You're not going to be hitting very hard. Now, if you don't care because you're just doing influence shenanigans and trying to spread as many stats effects as you can, then ignore me. But I would probably still remove spring-loaded blade at the very least and put on, like, the magnetic mod, giving you magnetic and, more damage. Magnetic and more attack speed. Sorry. Dumbo. Playing Warframe back 2017 to 19. Playtime Steam shows. Played 700 hours. Good at the game back in the days. You know, Twitch, if I scrolled up to read a message, that means I don't want you to force me to go back down to the bottom. Barely remember main quest lines and story. Curious about what's changed. What should you do in your first days and weeks? So welcome back. First off, happy to have you. This right here. Do this. 2019, that would have been the Sacrifice. Would have been your probably latest big story patch. Would have been Sacrifice. Yeah, it would have been Sacrifice. So you've got quite a lot of main story to get caught up on. This is the section that I would recommend that you go to first, is your main quests here. This will get you through to the latest update, which is after the Hex here, and also unlock new frames, unlock new systems within the game. You probably are right here. You've probably done the Sacrifice, which means you have one quest, one decent, like, Preludes to War is not a very big quest. This is like a 5-hour quest. The New War is like a 5-hour quest. This is like a 45-minute quest. This is like a 20-minute quest. This is like a 20-minute quest. This is like a 30-minute quest. This is like a 2-minute quest because it's a prologue. And then this is like another hour-and-a-half quest. So I would recommend you can go back and replay these if you want to. Right? You can go back and replay this if you feel like it so that you can get caught back up on the story. But definitely, even outside of the story, do your main story quests. Both because, A, it'll get you through the systems and get you introduced to the new areas, get you introduced to all the new things, but because in order to do the new content that is coming up next week, you need to be up to date on this. You need to be up to date on your main story quests in order to do that. Yes, I do not have a Zephyr vid. Zephyr is a frame that I'm not the best on or the most knowledgeable on. I can show you what I have on my Zephyr. I run much higher duration than other people. People usually run higher range than what I run here, just as a reference point. But this is the build that I like to run. The idea is to just be floating around, being basically invincible and just kill stuff. She's one of the most survivable frames. She's one of the tankiest frames in the game. She's also one of the highest damage frames in the game. I also run funnel clouds on here. I don't think I want to be running funnel clouds on here, but I was testing it out. But this is basically it here. Molt augmented for more power, strength, Entercane, energize, but you don't need this really. You don't need this. Oh, that necromech thing is gone now. You don't need the necromech anymore. Burr. You do not need the necromech anymore. That's old information. They removed the necromech requirement like... What was that? 3 or 4 months ago? Yeah, so you don't need the necromech anymore. Zephyr's a girl, to my knowledge. I could be wrong though. Been wrong before, been wrong again. But this is the Zephyr build that I run. It works. It's not the best build in the world, but it's functional. Okay. A Bratton. The Galvanized mod helped you a lot. No worries. If you ever need any more help, I'm always here to give you a hand or can sort of like point you in the direction. But yeah, the biggest and most important thing is, this is your codex. Your codex exists in your spaceship. This is just a different version of your spaceship, right? The orbiter, that's all this is. The different, you know, cosmetic for your spaceship based in, the Warframe 99 quest. So we have a dating sim now too, demo, which is hilarious. And that's why I have an NPC talking to me in my ship. But yeah, no, I mean, the biggest thing that's most important for you right now is to get through those quests, because getting through those quests is like the next step for you. Get those main story quests. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit, Brainy. Didn't like that one bit. Yeah, we've got, this is just a different version of your orbiter. There's now 3 different versions, soon to be 4 different versions of your orbiter. You have this. You have the Drifter Camp, which you'll see after the new war, and I think that they're turning the dorm zone on the Zariman into one as well, if I remember right. I think that they mentioned that the dorm zone is, but don't quote me on that because I can't recall off the top of my head. But these are called base of operations now instead of the orbiter. Railjack was after the sacrifice, yeah. Yep. And that's all a part of the main story quest, too. Can you tell me something that you found out? What did you find out? Cyto 9? Ooh. I like the Cyto 9. Me like. Looks good, looks good. A Gauss? Oh, this Gauss is really nice, too, actually. Man, I really need to pick up this Piercing Eye Shoulders. Everybody uses it, and it looks fantastic. Excalibur Umber only wanders around the dorm zone. Excalibur wanders around the dorm zone? I actually didn't know that. Dino, what do we got? Kuvanukor. Oh, we saw your Kuvanukor, but what about your Saber? Melee crescendo for the finishers. Okay, interesting. Heat cold critical chance. Not bad at all. Although I wouldn't run radiation on here. I would probably swap out your radiation on here, Dino, for something else. Like gas cold would be fine. Or just use it as blast and just don't use an electric mod on there. You are now, of course, doing a heavy slam build, so don't forget that crescendo's only on finisher kills. Will you gain 6 initial combos? So just keep that in mind. Also, you're doing a heavy build, so make sure that you have a companion doing status priming for you on here, of course. This is perfectly fine as long as you have a companion doing status priming for you. Sacrificial steel should be fine, although you may want to swap out sacrificial steel for galvanized steel, depending on what your crit levels look like with the incarnate on there. Because blood rush, of course, will give you 44%, 440%, sorry. Otherwise, looks fine. Yeah, nothing really to say. Looks good. Slam build is slam. Don't forget, slams are changing next week. Iron, you're Hildren. Ooh. You know, it'd be nice if we're getting more Hildren skins. I know we are getting an infested Hildren next patch, which I'm excited for. Oh, that Gara looks good. I'm not sold on that brown color, though. I like the rest of it. I'm not so certain about that brown color. Should look at your messages. Oh, wow, look at this ignore player. Damn. Isn't that ignore player button just so tempting to press? Korra, what do we got? Ooh, this looks like a Scaldra Korra. I should take you out back and old yeller you for that, Iron, you little bastard. This looks cool. I like that Korra. Check out the base Korra fashion. Your Hajime as well. Hello, Hajime. Welcome. I very much like this. Big fan. Big fan. I love Korra. She's got such beautiful fashion to her. Sad Nintendo, what do we got? You're just a little guy? I know. Shame. Shame. Beautiful Oberon. We love the Broberon around these parts. You're really old? It's true. You're ancient. Basically dead now at this point. Ooh, Sad Nintendo. I really like this too. Actually, this looks really good. The green and orange, nice complementary colors or contrasting colors with the white, gold, and black. I actually really like that. Damn. What do we got? Citrine. Ooh. Don't forget, Citrine Deluxe is next week. New Citrine. Yas. Yas. I like the sentient theme that you went on that Citrine too. Yeah, sentient look. Yeah, exactly. A Zaku Prime. Ooh, I like that green. The green energy / emissive in there. I like the lot. Kulivo, what do we got? Yeah, this Kulivo skin is just to die for. Like they really, I think this was another Liger. Liger knocked it out of the park. Did such a good job. Citrine, what do we got? Oh, that's, you know what, man? I really want that Citrine new skin. I really want that Citrine's new skin. This is a great color palette. I would probably, if you could, if this was me, I would make the blue armor stand out more. You want it to be a sapphire? Ooh, I see. You want to know which class? Oh my god, dude. I legitimately can't tell you. Let me just put it this way. In the past year, we've had... Since I can remember in the past, like, year, so 2024 to now, the start of 2024 to now, we had Inros, Hydroid was 2023, we had Caliban, we had, I'm not done with you yet, calm yourself, patience, child. We had Who is the latest rework? We have Valkyr getting reworked next week. We have Nova, Nyx, Caliban, Trinity, Inaros, Ivara. Not really a Navara rework. They just worked on her third. Worked on her augment for her fourth. So that's like 7 reworks I can think of in the past calendar year that I can remember off the top of my head. They're constantly reworking the frames, the old frames. Constantly bringing them back up. You thought you misunderstood? I don't think I closed your tab. Oh, I did close your tab. Sorry. I did close your tab. Yeah, we're at 61 Warframes as of next week. So yeah, you got a lot. Like, including primes, we've got, what, all of these here? Araxia was 62nd? No, that was my bad. It was 60, Araxia was 61. That was a mix-up by me. So, like, yeah. You got a lot. Oh, they just redid all pseudo-exalted weapons, if you remember that. Pseudo-exalteds, if you remember pseudo-exalteds, like Korra's Whip Claw, Atlas's Fists, that's got reworked. So that's like 4 frames there, and then regular exalted weapons got some buffs as well. So like that was basically a rework for like Excalibur, essentially. An Excalibur rework was in there too. And yeah, there's a lot. A lot has changed. So much. You have so much. Oh my god, I wish I was in your shoes. I wish that I was in your shoes because of how many awesome things you have to explore and freak out about. That's like the best thing about coming back to Warframe after a while. Oh, it's the Reeve one-shot build? Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen the shenanigans before. You run Reeve and Sea Snares. You cast Sea Snares, you run Loyal Mullerina. Oh, you're not even running Loyal Mullerina. So the way that I see this build being done is you run Loyal Mullerina with high efficiency, and then you Reeve. Because then that means Loyal Mullerina is constantly casting Sea Snares, and then you have your Sea Snares as well, which are then multiplicative with each other, and then you Reeve through them all. That's the trick that I've seen a lot of people do, is that. You're running really low efficiency, though. Which is, like, fine, if that works for you. Yeah, Mullerina's Sea Snares and your Sea Snares are multiplicative with each other. It's really busted. It's really busted. That's why when everyone's like, Sea Snares are not good, I'm just like, you don't like 800% multiplicative damage? And they're just like, Sea Snares are not good. For the record, I was a Sea Snare. No, it's not sort of the efficiency. It's not the energy that's the problem. It's this part of your rally. It's the Sea Snares casting from Loyal Mullerina that you want to be running a higher efficiency for. It's not the energy economy that you're running it for. It's so that Loyal Mullerina casts Sea Snares every half second so that you don't have to cast it as much. Including when you're reaving around. So that's why I like on some of my builds I'll run 175 efficiency on Mullerina. The interaction, you just find her so unreliable, so you don't stick to it, and that's totally fair. I find that she's perfectly reliable, but you know, if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. So that's what matters at the end of the day, right? Yuma, what do we got? Harrow? Oh, that looks hot. The Harrow with like the white and gold aesthetic just really sticks out. And then you got that nice purple and red in there with the black. Nice. Nidus, what do we got? Nice. Yeah, these Techrod ephemeras really. Oh, by the way, there's ephemeras now, and we got crowns now. So Signas are the crowns, and ephemeras are like special extra effects. That's what this is. This isn't a Syandana, this is an ephemera for our returning players. Yeah, it looks fantastic. You sent me 3 citrine appearances. Are these all different appearances, or are you just lying to me? They are all 3 separate appearances. Congratulations, you get to live another day. Oh, you know what? I think I like this one best. This one looks really nice. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. This looks fantastic. I really like this. I like that you went with more of an orange gold. It complements the wing. Good choice, Uzi. Zenostar, yep, big old Zenostar stick. I love that they made this bug into a feature. It's the silliest. Comey, what do we got? Brainy? Ooh, Brainy, I really like this. Although I think if this was mine, I would brighten up this white a little bit more. Bring it up a tone or two so it stands out a little bit more. Otherwise, I love the way that this looks. Oh, but you're going for more of a bone look. I see, I see. You're going for more of a bone look. Lucky didn't send all 7 of your embers. I get to, you know what the best part of my job is, Pelicanon? I get to do what I want to do. By the way, why aren't you stuck in an ad break right now? Why are you talking to me? I'm kidding. For the record. This looks great. Is this Stynex? This is Stynex. You're Balkan? Ah, yeah, you've got that buff. Yeah, see, the problem is that you have to live in the Balkans, but you do get the buff of no ads on Twitch. That's a joke, of course, in case that doesn't clear. Saren. Never understood how to build Saren correctly? Great question. I still don't know how to build Saren correctly either. Yeah, I don't really play Saren myself all that much. Balkan is heaven. Can't change your mind. Heaven is completely relative to you, so I'm not going to try to change your mind. Oh, you're running Aqua Blades. That's interesting. Typically, people run Toxic Lash Augment, just because a heads up. So I'd probably definitely get the no Toxic Lash. What one is it? Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. What's that augment? Venom Dose. Most people run Venom Dose augment. Not the Toxic Lash augment. People typically do that. Okay. King Crumpling, what'd you got? An Atlas? Ooh. That's actually a really cool looking Atlas. I like that. Don't want to bother you, call your chat with asking things. You find out it's research been in the game since you started playing the game again after years. You probably need some guidance. Might drop by your streams. Listen, first off, you're wrong. I love helping people. I'm just very slow sometimes because I've got ADHD. So patience is required. But I would love for you to ask any of the questions that you have, because if not me, there are quite a number of people here who would be very happy to answer those questions if I can't help you. So you are absolutely very happy. I am very happy to have you ask any questions that you may have. We also, as Elf said, have a Discord that you can go there. And if I can't help you live on stream, then maybe they can on there. Nearly everyone in the community is more than happy to answer any concerns you may have. Yeah. We want you. Here's the problem, right? We as Tenno want you to keep playing. So we want to help you. We all want more friends to play the game that we love. So we want you to have a good experience. And if we can help you with that good experience, that's what we want. You said that I missed your Ivara. There you go. It's right there for you. That looks fantastic. I like that. Loki, classic black and red, looks good. We Tenno are a cult. Listen, unofficially, not an official cult. Did we see this Kuluvo? No, we didn't see this cool though. Why did I skip over it? That looks really cool, Tiny. Although, again, I would probably brighten up one of these colors here to get some more definition. Right? You're losing a lot of definition here. What basic mods do you use to Trinity, and which will go into the wall? I assume you're asking two separate questions there. What basic mods do you use on Trinity? I mean, just the standard stuff. She wants strength, she wants duration. So anything strength and duration and like health stuff. And her well of life goes into the helmet, as I assume what you're asking. Range is also good for her 3. Yeah, range can be a little bit useful. Range definitely could be a little bit useful. Suffer. Alright. We'll get one last suffer in for the day. Let's do biceps. Because this is for me. Oh. How heavy these are? They're just 20. I'm just broken and old. They're just 20s. Okay, I think we're caught up on everything you said. See, the problem with sending me too many things is I will just miss stuff. So, if you send me like more than 4 things, there's a very high chance that something's just gonna get missed, and there's nothing I can do about it. Temporal, this Excal looks metal AF. This looks super freaking cool, actually. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. Aether! Ooh, nice ember. That's a really nice ember. I really, really like this. That's very pretty. Yeah, that was Umbra. Yeah, fashion's gone crazy the last few years. You don't even know. You don't even know. Okay, who's this? 3+4 and running gun on this? Yeah, it's a classic. You probably want more range on here than what you're currently running, would be my recommendation. Like, I wouldn't run this. I would run range instead of this. And you're running Breach Surge. I would probably recommend... You have no survivability. You're going to have survivability problems here. Adaptation's not like the greatest thing here. Because you have nothing really to work with adaptation, right? You got health, and you got very little health, and you got very little shields. So adaptation's not really doing much here. Now that said, most things are being electrocuted here. Right? So, like, they're gonna be stunned by your abilities. So, like, as long as you're paying attention, you should be fine. You might want to try Rolling Guard instead of adaptation, just give you a get out of dodge button. I like running, instead of Breach Surge, I like running Pillage on my Gyre. Because then it's armor strip for the electrical damage and all that jazz, but then also gives her shields and also gives her a status cleanse. Nah, she doesn't need Nourish. But I would definitely replace Amar's Hatred here with Archon Stretch to give you energy regeneration and whatnot. Because you're gonna have energy problems if you don't. You have no energy generation on your frame. Right? You got Arcane Blessing for more max health. Oh, the Blessing gives you the max health. Yeah, the Blessing does give you your max health. Yeah. Multi-augmented. I would still probably replace Amar's Hatred. 15% strength. This armor's doing literally nothing for you. I would probably replace Amar's Hatred, and I would probably replace it with Archon Stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this looks good. Also run health conversion instead of adaptation. Yeah, I wouldn't really. I wouldn't rely on blessing, adaptation, health conversion, armor, any of that. Personally, it's just it's not stable, if that makes sense. Although you could go health tank with blessing and health conversion too if you wanted to. That's not a bad point. I don't know if that would be enough to actually keep you alive though. And again, there's no sustain in that either. There's no healing abilities here. I guess if you have a synth deconstruct companion dropping health orbs, that's like gives you some spot healing. Gives you a tiny bit. But I would probably still replace a Mars Hatred with Archon Stretch. At the very least, gives you some energy regeneration. Oh, cool, Coolivo. Game downloading right now. Every time you see these Warframes, your excitement just keeps going. Good. One of us. One of us. Morning! Finally caught me alive. Uh-oh. I got bad news for you. What part of the world are you in? Australia? New Zealand? Philippines? Maybe in the Middle East? Actually, no. That would be like 8 p.m. That would still be nighttime. Maybe India or Pakistan? But welcome on in. Nonetheless, True Blue Neon, happy to have you. Aussie? Hell yeah. 13 hours ahead, depending on where you are. 9:07, 12 hours ahead. That means you are on the east coast of Australia. You're welcome for that. Wait. No, you're on the west coast. Darwin is 13 and a half. Darwin's 13 and a half. Shit. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. If you're 12 hours... No, you're 14 hours ahead. It would be East Coast, yeah. 14 hours ahead. I forgot how numbers work. Yeah, I forgot how numbers work. That's where I'm at today. That's where we're at today. I forgot how numbers work. I love that Coolibo, though. Hey, Flo. What's up? Ooh, nice Hydroid. Can you join in the game? Well, considering I'm about to finish my stream, no, I would say not today. 17 hours in front of your friends in Nevada? Yeah, that sounds about right. In Nevada, 14? Huh. Oberon? Ooh, we do love Oberon. Oberon's actually looking to be getting a rework relatively soon as well. He's a little bit old. He needs a little bit of love. The Kodo... What are you doing here with this Kodo? You're doing puncture from melee Doty, and gas and quickening. I would recommend Weeping Wounds on here instead of melee prowers. It'll be more. And I would probably replace Sundering Strike with the 6090. Sundering Strike is just a straight downgrade compared to Jungulus Barbs, right? Right? Jungulus Barbs, 90% puncture, 60% status. Sundering, just 90% puncture. Jungulus Barbs is a completely better mod. So at the very least, I would definitely switch out that. I would also probably throw on Weeping Wounds over this. And I don't know if maybe instead of Galvanized Elementalist Weeping Wounds, right? Sure, you got gas, but it should be fine. Actually, it should be fun. And it gives you more status chance, should be fun. I would still probably swap out melee prowess for whatchamacallit. There. Okay, a Hydroid, last one. Well, that's a low helicopter, that's disconcerting. That looks neat. I would probably brighten up one of these colors, though, because you can't really see the definition on here. That could just be on my screen, but just like as a heads up, you may want to switch out your brighten up your colors. But again, that may be just on my screen because my screen does show up things a little bit differently. Otherwise, I like the look of it. I do like the looks of it. Alrighty, people. We are going to call it here for me. And I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful day. Thank you very much to Dino DK for the Prime Gaming sub. Hajimiru for the Prime sub as well. Crispy Donuts for the raid. Mila for the raid. I think that was today as well. Poison for the 3 months. Turbo for the 300 bits. Fenrir for the 2 months. And yeah, Mila for the raid. And then on the sound alerts stuff, thank you very much to Brainy, thank you very much. Turbo. And thank you. That's it for today. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna go drop you off with excellent friend of the stream. We are gonna go drop you off with the great Bardini. Go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to Bardy. We love Bardy around here. There is some emotes to throw at Bardy. That's what they look like. So go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to Bardy. We love Bardy, and I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful day. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're doing the final prep for Owlweaver. So I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful time over with Bardy. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. Oh, wait, there wasn't anything over on the YouTubes. Was there that I missed? No, there was not. All right, y'all. Go have fun. See you tomorrow.